recap.
Gungans and Gagans.
Red button's been pressed.
Okay. All right. Welcome everyone, all five of you, to this game session 14, I believe. Last time, Carolea interrogated Elliot Nobel. What are you laughing at?
I just don't worry about it.
Okay.
I just
Don't worry
for some reason,
about it.
I only just remembered we're level 5.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Hell yeah.
So Carolea interrogated Elliot Nobel. Learned a lot of things. First off, that Castaneda not only traffics contraband throughout Setistria, excuse me, I almost said Saratusha, but also traffics people for a massive prostitution ring that is also throughout all of Setistria fairly easy to assume. Carlea also learned that Castaneda was bankrolling a mad scientist named Elanziver Babelfern. About 3 to 4 decades ago, Elliot wasn't quite exact on his estimate, but this individual was conducting experimentation on humanoids, injecting them with something, as Alex was able to recall. And yeah, he was exposed after this and exiled. Silas, from a slip inside his mind, was able to recall the name and said that this Lanziver was allied with the elders of his tribe that are subsequently missing now. With this in mind, but no clear answers, you all decided to pack up your things, get some extra shopping in, and headed out for Escobar Comteist's tower, where Alex needs to drop off the Golthias Ruby Red Apple. We pick up immediately on the trail through the Katuri marshlands, heading east towards the main road and into Saratusha.
I can provide some basic world map music if you wish, unless you have
I've
anything
got
in
it.
mind. Go for it. Ah, yes.
We are still in the marshlands, so we got this music.
I thought for a second that was the fucking Home Depot. I had a panic attack for a second.
Oh no.
All right. So,
Katuri Depot.
Sebastian,
coming.
since this is going to be the same route that you traveled to get to Goldhearth, you would know that with no complications, the party should arrive to their destination in 10 days. The border town Wolstend, which you stayed in just before you set out. Which on the world map is this right here.
Is which one?
The closest town, city icon to you guys.
Okay.
So, Sebastian will let you all know that it is 10 days until the next sign of civilization. And with that, how this is going to work, each day, I would like everyone, if they want to roll 2 perception checks. The first one for daytime scouting, and the second one for night watch. I'm assuming that you guys want to do that, as Rutger is with you.
Yeah.
I'm also
Yeah.
going to let everybody know that every day I'm going to go out and I'm going to kill like any sort of meat I can find and use my expert tracker ability. So there will be no need to use rations. You just have meat.
That is not quite true, as you are experienced in hunting and are very good at tracking things, but you are not exactly a ranger. So while you can find things very easily,
Background.
I will need you to roll survival checks. When you finish, we'll say, to calculate how much meat you actually get.
Okay.
Depending on how you roll, will determine how much you actually get. As getting enough for 6 adults to eat each day will take either a lot of luck or a lot of time. And
Gotcha.
depending on how you roll, that may slow the group down. But we'll get to that when it becomes relevant. Last thing, after the perception checks, if anybody wants to do anything, like Callum hunting, that will be after that, each day. So, go ahead. And if you guys could roll digitally, I would prefer that.
Okay.
Fair enough.
Just so I could see.
Okay.
So anyone who wants to roll perception check for the first day, go ahead and do it.
Is it one person
Good
or
start.
anybody?
Everybody who wants to, I think.
Anyone who wants to.
Okay.
I'll take the night ones.
Bitch.
Oh,
Too busy thinking
Why is
about
it
all
daytime?
the sex you could be
I
having during
rolled
the
an
day.
18, and Leaf can see that, but my 2 GM dice roll was set. So
Alright, so... Alright, pretty good. So, the first day, not much happens. It's the same scenery. Same golden brown landscape. Humid as fuck. Swamp. Nothing of note. You guys look out, and you can see that creatures are hunting, lazing around the ecosystem, working. But nothing seems to approach or try and challenge you all on the first day.
What's Rutger up to on this first leg of the journey? He is
completely silent, actively avoiding eye contact with all of you.
His hands are still bound by hempen rope, but I guess his legs wouldn't be. Yeah, legs are not bound, but hands are. Go.
So, first night, anyone who would like to, who would be night watching?
I would roll a side eye.
You know it.
Wow.
Even worse.
Alright, so three of you is good enough for night watch. 13, 21, 4. We'll go in order that you rolled. So Silas, you take first watch. Rutger starts to like mumble to himself, a little bit incoherently, before falling asleep. Nothing to worry about there. Still humid even at nighttime. Animals get a little bit braver, but nothing steps up to you threateningly. Same thing for Sebastian. Sebastian, you actually see some night predators, kind of like blanking on exact specifics, but they do notice you all, but they kind of just keep away.
Coyotes, hyenas,
Yeah.
that sort of thing. Maybe a wolf or two.
Carolea, nothing really sticks out. Rutger stays asleep, and morning comes. Callum, if you would like to make any checks to see if you can feed for the first day or not.
I forgot that we have like 100 rations.
Yeah.
If it slows down the party, I'm not gonna do it.
It won't. It might not necessarily. It just depends on what you roll.
it's the
But,
dice. It's the dice that chooses that.
I'm good.
fair enough. So for the second day,
Before Rutger falls asleep, day one, on watch, just gonna keep an eye on him. Is he like fidgeting or fighting against his bonds, acting bizarre, or kind of just mumbling to himself? Any suspicious activity over there?
That's about it. If you would like to roll an insight check, you can.
My face is like sandpaper right
16?
now. It sucks.
He's very angry, and you've seen this before in individuals you've cased. This seems to be the part of them accepting the reality of their situation, although a little bit more agitated than you're used to.
Have you considered my offer yet, Mr. Clinton?
Fuck off, freak.
No. No, the freak's the one in here that really wants to talk to you.
I don't want to talk to.
But it just feels like a terrible idea. I don't know. Well, I guess you have a lot of time to think about it. Good night.
No one else needs to say anything on the first night. I will pull us to the second day.
In the morning of the second day,
Mhm.
I will just kind of ask Alex, you've largely tread this exact path before.
More or less. More or less, yeah.
Any, other than the circumstance under which we all met, any complications?
None that I recall. Just empty, boring pathways. Then again, Zaharks are known to be around just like we fought that first day we met. So, still worth keeping on guard. But at least when I was passing through, nothing happened. Aside from that dream, but you know.
Well, I certainly hope that doesn't happen again. Be a bit stranger if it happened while we were all together, but if nothing more than that, then I'll be on guard, but I won't be worried. That'll be all.
Yeah.
Okay. Yet again, anybody who would like to, go ahead and roll perception checks for the daytime. Callum, if you ever want to, you can have advantage.
All right. Go. Nope.
Nice.
This is for night, you said, or
Daytime.
oh, this is
Day to day.
Yeah, I'll roll one too as well. Perception go.
Sorry, I was it's fine.
Filthiest 20.
Nasty 20.
Vile 20.
I'll roll for night whenever that comes.
Just having a little internal conversation.
Silas, Callum, you're a bit distracted by your own things. Alex, the second date plays out very similar to the first. Things are around, and you notice, but no creatures seem to target your group.
Okay.
Second nighttime watch.
I had my side eye. 18.
I was about to say, you get those side eye back at the end of each day, right?
Yeah, I get them back on long rests.
Okay, so yeah, I was just like, what?
Alright. So 2 watches. That'll work. Carolea, first watch. Nothing out of the ordinary happens on your watch. Not as humid tonight, but the mosquitoes are still annoying. Sebastian,
Fucking hate these things.
you once again are able to observe the hunters of the night. Again, some of them notice. Some of them get a little bit closer this time, but they leave you alone.
When
Suck.
when the shift change happens, when Carolina comes to wake me up, I presume he'll just kind of sit forward, rub his eyes for a second. So you're not going to ask a single question? You're just going to... I figured you would have asked me a couple things, right?
I was going to wait until at least I figured it was important. I am making fun of you constantly in the back of my mind.
That seems a little harsh.
Given the conversations that keep coming up,
Listen, you have your little issues, I have mine.
mine are slightly more forward right now.
If you wish...
If it were to come up for any other reason, we'll have that conversation then.
Just let me know and we can have a private conversation in front of everyone.
Sounds like a plan. Most of my questions I would want to ask are a touch sillier, I would say.
The whole situation is a bit silly, so I don't blame you.
Lovely.
And then my watch would proceed.
Yeah.
Nothing
I will be right back.
happens. Got it. Silas, much the same behavior from Mr. Clinton on the seconds before going to bed.
Leave halfway through this launch. Got to know. I'll only keep it at all times, so you might as well just keep me informed. But probably like 30 minutes in or so, Silas will just kind of sit up from his bedroll, rub his eyes a little bit. Go have a seat on the like against the back of the log that Sebastian's sitting on. Just kind of look the other way. Not really say too much at first.
Is our little friend eating? You're making sure he's eating, right? We wouldn't want him to expire.
He's eating. He complained about the prison food, and he's complaining about the perfectly serviceable rations, too. I think he just likes complaining.
Seems the type.
Can't compare to Gorfang. So honestly, he just can't get close enough to get that out, I guess. How about you? Any voices in your head that won't let you sleep? It'll take a long...
Oh, there he goes.
There he goes.
He'll kind of threat off of the campfire. Wait, who go? Me?
Yeah, you were. You after a long. So whatever you said after a long, was lost.
After a long... What did I say leading up to it?
Have any voices in your head?
And then he'll like, oh, okay, yeah, he'll like kind of flick a cigarette off the embers of the campfire, light it, take a long drag of it.
Last I checked, I don't have any extra tenants in my brain, but could be interesting. Might have to check again sometime.
Well, we're a bunch of freaks, so you have to have some gimmick beyond just psychic knives. Honestly,
What is Sophie doing?
not that weird.
Hi.
Sophie has entered the cave.
Hold on. Hi. I have a story or two, yes, of course. But, well, I like you all, I do. I really do. You're all wonderful people. I'm sure you all drunk would be. But, you know, maybe when I know you a little bit better, trust you with my life a little bit more. Also, some things may not be best shared. Plausible deniability, as it will, you know.
Kind of perks up at that a little. Well, not really perks up, but just seems a little intrigued. You haven't killed anyone, or I guess illegally. Not a criminal, are you? I'm not gonna put you away if so, but...
Are you
Like,
a lawman? Like 100% a lawman?
No, I just help them out. Sort of. More of a puzzle solver, I guess.
Then it might
I guess
be.
I kind of get how the Clintons of the world think, is all.
Then it might be best I keep to myself what I've done.
Technically, I've done a lot too, so... It's not even that you're in bad company, it's just... I guess I want some idea of who I'm traveling with is all. Not that I don't trust you, but...
Well, if you want to know my actual profession before all this, I did a bit of smuggling. That was the sort of thing I was into.
Smuggling.
You know, getting contraband from here and there.
I've
sort of
heard of it.
thing.
My question, I guess, would be, you're not tied up in this big umbrella of bullshit surrounding Carolea and her dad, or...
The unfortunate thing is, most of the time as a smuggler, you just got paid to move big packages around. Not really told what it was. I might have, but I would have been none the wiser. You know, confidentiality and all that. I don't ask questions, I just get paid to move around things very secretly, that sort of thing.
You ever take a look in the boxes?
Yeah, I mean, if I would lift them and move them, none of them felt like a human or a humanoid. None of the packages screamed, but also most of the smuggling work I did was for one man. He's frozen again. He's gone.
I bet if I he would say something like, "What the fuck?"
Your
You're good
internet,
now.
your
You're back.
internet is not having it today.
It's suspicious. One man. Huh? I bet.
Oh,
God damn it!
Yeah, one man.
One man.
One man.
One
You're
man,
not getting
one
this line
connection.
He's yeah.
Thinking
Who the-
match.
Who
Please
cast
say-
old person?
Please save that image. That is a good emoji.
Oh,
Oh,
that's
no.
funny.
Am I back yet?
You
Yeah,
are.
you
are
are
now.
back now.
If I asked who that was, you would say something. Maybe when I know you
Okay, no,
better,
you're good.
huh?
You're good. Yeah. Right on the money. In due time, my good bipolar friend. In due time.
He'll
Buy me a drink of a nice little bit of fire whiskey. We'll have a chat.
more of a Scotch guy myself, but I could do that, especially when we drop that dirt bag off.
True.
You ever smuggle anything that looks like my lance over there?
I've smuggled weapons here and there, yeah. You know.
We're talking about the metal. I've never seen it any other place in the world.
I wouldn't know what was exactly in them. I just know that I have a cart of weapons, that sort of thing. You know,
The specific
untraced.
metal is like, imagine like the copper of a penny that's kind of acid washed a little bit, where it kind of has that bluish tint to
That
it.
burnished kind of look to it.
Yeah, it doesn't look quite so rustic, but it's just kind of this like heavy copper sheen that has like that sort of almost chrome blue-green tint to it when the light hits at an angle. It's called Exitium, and all I know is that it came from the mountains north of the Alliance.
Who knows? Might have. And he'll begin day drinking already as I'm taking a sip from my wineskin. It's you know, I could not have. I mean, it was a very bad taste to send a package to somebody, and it have been opened recently. A lot of them have seals on them, that sort of thing. Help prove that they haven't been opened in transit.
And okay, a question from this guy.
I mean, I could talk to him directly if you wanted me to.
For 6 seconds.
No, no, I could talk to him for an hour.
Oh, true.
Actually, I could talk to him for up to 8 hours, depending on how I roll.
No. No, he's not. It doesn't feel like the best idea. But
It's up to you.
well, let's hold off for tonight. He was just wondering if you had a favorite employer out of everyone you worked for.
No,
Whatever that's about.
never. It was more of a I needed to do it sort of thing, not a I wanted to.
Interesting. Well, Sebastian, I am going to try again and sleep. So, have a good watch. Good night. Just go, kind of slump back over to his bedroll.
Sebastian, with that 18, you would also notice that Rutger was eavesdropping on this conversation.
Are you having fun back there?
He doesn't answer you.
You know, you've given my friend a lot of hard time. Not answering questions, being kind of a piece of shit. So, I would like to ask you, you know, what was your purpose? Why did you do that? And... oh,
Charm this bitch.
what are you about? What makes a Rutger tick? Perhaps. If you'd be so kind to indulge a man. Between me and you. Criminal's honor.
I think your kind disgusts me the most. Ugh.
Kind? What do you mean?
You know, your type. You know. Fucking smooth talkers, only out for themselves. Manipulators.
Well, it's gotten me pretty far. I mean, a lot further than you, and I'm sure I've done a thing or two that would warrant me being locked away for a while.
Now, whatever. And he breaks eye contact with you. And he needs to make...
Ah!
Are you fucking serious?
Needs to make.
Sebastian, he freezes for a second. And you look around and look at his face. But unfortunately, the glaze does not seem to take his expression.
That's fine. Do I have the time to...
Yeah, you are he's completely unaware.
Okay. I will do as such, and... You're no fun. Just go to sleep. Be a peasant, I guess.
As previously stated, the night watch goes on, no issues. Bringing us to the third day, excuse me. Anyone who wants to make a daytime perception check?
Go Power Rangers!
For daytime, let's do it.
Rolls are not great.
I'm also gonna do my own little thing over here. Don't mind me.
That's okay.
Oh god.
Okay. Well, that'll be interesting. Silas, well, first I'll do the 212s. Third day, pretty samey. Nothing much goes on. You guys have some cover, so you don't encounter anything. Pretty much, as some of the trees begin to get more numerous in this part of the Katuri marshlands. Silas, you would notice some things living in the trees, some birds, smaller rodents, and some other kind of creatures that you don't recognize. They notice your group, but do not linger for too long. And before we get to night and whatever those rolls were for, I would like everybody to roll d20s, but you don't have to roll it digitally.
Oh.
What?
Just flat d20?
Yeah.
Is this a skill check that I could add a d8 to?
Can you ping
Is it a
your...
save?
Can you ping
It's
your...
just for skill checks.
1d20.
Oh, no, it's...
Okay.
Jesus. What would happen if I rolled a
Before
person?
you explain what that's about, I'm gonna restart my PC. So I don't freeze at cool times, because there is no technical reason why I should be doing this. I'm using less than 20%.
Check if your Discord's updated. It might be that.
I
Your
feel
Discord
like it
has-
updated like today or yesterday. But I'm gonna restart and it should auto update. So BRB.
Gotcha. So, well, he's gone. We're going to continue anyway, because the D20s, you guys don't get to know what that's about. But I have noted them. Moving on. As we transition to the third night, anybody who would like to, I'm assuming Silas will.
I would like to take the first watch again.
I'll take the second. Ah!
Motherfucker. As soon as into my watch, as soon as it starts, or sorry, as soon as I know, like, everyone else is actually asleep, I will, like, walk over to Rutger and, like, kick him awake. Sup, bitch?
Who the fuck are you?
Ah, you know me. I'm the one that wants to put this firebolt in your head.
Oh.
But
Okay.
yeah, lovely. So, you think you're gonna die no matter what, right?
Probably.
Okay. So let me ask you, you want it to happen sooner?
Is that a threat, bitch?
It's not a fucking threat, you worthless piece of shit.
Okay.
The promise. If you want it to happen sooner, because I will tell you, I will make it as fast as I can. If you just tell me everything they're trying to get, I will gladly lose 500 gold. I don't care.
What?
I'm rich. But
Okay. Devil spawn and wealthy? Name a worse combination.
try part divine god and no, I don't know what the hell that's about. But, and I'm just going to like step on him a bit and just kind of like grind my heel just below the ribcage.
Ouch.
So, tell me everything that they're trying to find out, and I we'll make this as fast as possible.
Who
Or
is-
you deal with
who
us for
is-
another few weeks, months, however long it takes them to kill you when you're turned in. I don't care. I want to know everything.
Who is? Who are you talking about?
The Genasi, you worthless idiot.
Oh. I already told them. I did it because they fucking deserve it. Fuck the fucking crowd. And all their dogs.
And why do you hate them?
Can you please take your fucking
No.
foot out of my...
I dig it in deeper.
Alright, go ahead and make an intimidation check.
When is this happening?
During my watch.
During your watch?
Yep.
Yep.
Ooh. 24.
Ooh.
24. Christ. uh, what the fuck? Ugh. They're all a bunch of self-righteous assholes. That's why.
That's all you have?
That's all you're getting from me.
You are absolutely useless. Be lucky. I do worse to you than what you're going to. I'll just walk away from him and go back to my watch.
He kind of curls up and fetal a little bit. Thank you for looping that. So
that's all for anything I'm doing during that.
okay. Silas, I don't know if you want to have a night watch for yourself.
Yeah.
If you do, go ahead and roll the perception check on roll 20. 19. All right. Carolea, the rest of your watch, don't really notice anything.
Yeah.
Sebastian, same deal. Nothing of note happens. The extra foliage in the trees makes it a bit harder to really see anything out in the distance. But nothing inside of this little patch of woods bothers you. Silas, hold on. Before we do that, are we gonna have to retroactively go back and do something, or?
This is fine.
Okay. So Silas, third night, your watch goes pretty all right. Nothing of note.
Keeping an eye on me. Just sleeping. What's he doing?
Rucker is sleeping. When you third watch, he's out.
I'll throw a little pebble at his head.
Doesn't wake up.
Throw another one.
Okay. He kind of shifts a little bit. Now sits up, looks around.
He
and sees
does this. Is everyone else asleep?
you. Yeah.
Or seem to be asleep?
Mhm.
Okay. Go gesture. The little clearing in the trees, kind of like 20 or so feet away from the camp. Somewhat out of earshot. I'm gonna stand up. I'm gonna start walking over that way.
Make a persuasion check.
Come on. Hey.
21. He kind of gets up a little bit slowly, as he only has his legs to work with, basically. But he does follow. And Silas, walking alongside, you do notice a little bit of bruising around his ribcage.
What's he wearing?
He's wearing half of a brown t-shirt and like half of some brown slacks.
Like a crop top.
I guess.
Hot boy summer. Okay.
a lot.
And a good, decent little distance from the camp. Should I roll like a stealth check to see how quietly we walk, or?
Yeah.
The intent here is to just get some distance without waking anyone up.
Okay. Yeah. Then you both roll some. Both will roll. Yeah. That's good enough.
Okay.
You guys get where you're trying to go.
So,
What the fuck are we doing?
unless anyone has like any way to be awake right now, I would like to move to DMVC.
Ooh. Okay. We'll see. At this present moment, not really. So, off we go.
I will be right back in that case.
Me right now.
Just hanging out. Just hanging out.
Callum's just chilling. He's just like, well, I'm here.
Alex would probably likely have been doing work on spells and shit.
I'm smoking and drinking and just trying to make the best of a fucking road trip that I've already made that I get to make again.
Yep.
Same here, buddy.
Callum slumped in a chair somewhere. Not sleeping, but slumped somewhere.
Actually, I'll have to ask Leaf if I get to make intelligence checks for the work that I do during the trip.
Let's hope we get to a city soon.
I mean,
Well,
you
it'll
said
have
it
to be
yourself.
after this.
You said it yourself, 10 days, so...
I mean, soon is in like real world time, not D&D time.
Oh, yeah, true! %68% of the way there.
I just gotta make it to the other side of fucking Saratoga.
Saratoga!
Oh, well, he may or may not believe a lie.
I have my new background feature that we reworked. I can't wait to use it.
I wanted to use mine.
Leaf messaged me being like, so I wanted to give you a new background feature, but the one that exists is just it fits Alex too well, so like, okay.
Pretty cool. I just didn't think it would slow down the travel of the party.
I think what he was saying was is that like you could get what you were after, or it could slow down the party. It's all in the dice roll.
Nah, it's not worth it for me.
Just trying to get there.
You know,
Tired of
I'll
hauling
probably
this dude around.
yeah, well, for what it's worth, Alex might ask you one night to be like, "Hey, you said you could get food, you could get meat, right?" So that way she can cook something.
Maybe.
So you probably will get to use it at least once or twice on the trip, you know.
Maybe. You should have said that in character instead of saying it here.
I know. Doggo is mad.
Hey, Tubby, what are you doing? Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come on, come here. Hop up here. Hop up here. Come here.
Not interested.
She will. Come here. Not that way. Come here. Or go there. Okay, that's fine. That's good. She's figured out that if she sits there, she can reach me.
Yeah, I can tell. She
Yeah.
just paws at you.
You got a runny nose. You get into. Hmm? Take that back. What? I missed my facial hair. Ow! Okay, that's enough. You got claws.
She says you're not petting me. That's a problem.
Let me see your teeth. Come here. Let me see your teeth. Alright, you're good. I thought I saw something alarming in your teeth. Thought she was tooth decay, but now she's fine. Right.
Oh, that's fucked up.
Oh, oh, I see.
Zach, look at that thing I sent you.
What a happy couple.
Yeah.
What's this season 1 joke doing here?
True. Sometimes you need a season 1 joke.
Damn, are they still in there?
Yep.
Yep.
Alright, well, I guess. Fuck, I have to go back.
I will be back.
I got the multiverses.
Yo.
It's like a Vampire Survivors update.
They put me in the game.
Oh, did they? That's dope.
Yeah.
That's dope.
I'm the final boss if you hit level 100.
Oh shit!
Yeah.
This is actually a bigger patch that came out today. There's a new stage, 2 new Arcanas to unlock, and a new character.
Nice. A whole new character here.
Oh, there's 3 characters, just 2 of them are hidden characters.
Oh, that's cool.
Which I assume they're tied to the new stage.
Probably.
Okay. Everybody who... Oh, shit. They are gone. That's fine. I will wait then.
Yep.
Oh
Oh, sorry, no, this update is in 2 days.
How's it feel knowing that that didn't get recorded? Or did you record it?
I did not record it.
Oh, well.
It was,
It's alright. It's just in canon forever.
it wasn't... Oh, actually, I'm not saying shit. Never mind. I'm waiting for, Carolea before I continue. Although, before that, Silas, your watch, when it eventually gets to that point, nothing quite interesting happens. Some creatures get a little bold and kind of climb down the trees and investigate the group, but they are easily shooed away.
Today's episode is sponsored by Colgate, everybody. Make sure you can get the whitest teeth possible while preventing gum disease. Did you know that the more gum disease that you have, the higher chance of a heart attack you can get? Real fact, by the way. Please brush your teeth.
What the hell?
All right,
Are we
you know what?
sponsored? Do you
You
have
know
an
what?
ad read in front of you?
Okay, you know what? We're not waiting. We're gonna continue.
What's the bit? What's the bit? Give me a bit. Give me a Sam Riegel bit.
The bit is that whoever wants to, aside from Silas, because Silas is already awake and on watch. You guys
I'm back
hear
to my
some,
watch.
anybody who would like to wake up at the I guess hearing this, even though you're asleep, you hear some what sounds like footsteps breaking some twigs and dry leaves in the camp. Everybody hears, and if you wish to wake up, you can.
I'm gonna wake up.
I'll wake up, yeah.
You two wake up and you look around and you see Rutger kind of like moving towards where he was laying down. And then he
Now, who
kinda-
in the hell did you up? What is... fucking Silas!
What? Oh,
Yeah? He's
just-
back in his seat.
I'm just getting comfortable. Not like you care, anyway.
I
kept
don't!
my
Sit
eye
the
on-
fuck down!
I've kept my eye on him. Don't worry. He hasn't come near any of you.
I don't like that he's up.
Well, I figure we have to give him at least a little agency, but if he
No,
tries to run...
No, I don't think you.
I don't think we have to. The man's a fucking war criminal.
I really don't want to clean up after him, though. His hands are bound. He's not going to outrun me or you. We took him down once in the middle of a war. Him unarmed is not going to be a problem, so...
Oh, you can clean up after him, so...
Yeah.
He is kind of your charge.
He is your prisoner.
Look, he's not going to be... Are you going to be a problem?
Nah.
Sorry, I can't hear you.
No. As he's already back to laying down and facing away from everybody.
I'll be making sure that's true.
Alex will wake up. It's like, will you please go the fuck to sleep?
No, it doesn't respond to you. Carolea, are you back?
I am. I'm eating.
Okay. If you're eating, then you might not want to get in on this, but the current situation is that everyone pretty much heard Rutger kind of coming back to where he was laying down at the beginning of the night. But he did not cause any ruckus, and he immediately got to where he was and then went back down.
I'd leave it alone.
Okay. You would also hear some of that conversation just now.
Basically, them just discussing why is he up walking around, and so it's just like, he's not a problem, just let him at least go do his business or whatever.
Being awfully nice to a man who caused a lot of deaths.
DM, were there deaths?
No. There were almost deaths of some rookie recruits, but...
Oh, so, yeah. It definitely could have been. As far as I'm concerned, he should be charged for murder anyway, which I believe he will do. But whatever, a criminal's a criminal. Mostly. Yeah. I've got this. You guys can go back to sleep now.
As he says, the criminal's a criminal, I kind of give him a side eye.
He picked up on that himself and corrected himself a little bit.
Yo, where the nuance at?
Slumber.
Slumber.
Very easily, that will happen. Silas, the night watch goes as I've said, and we come to the 4th day of travel. You all know.
At
what
some
to
point,
do.
I just shocking.
Yep.
Yeah?
Quick question
Shocking
for
grass
Here
or
off.
what?
quick
Oh.
question for you, Leaf.
Yep.
Pretty much anytime Alex is not doing something specific, like for a watch or anything, she will likely be working in her book. Will I get any intelligence rolls from like travel? Like, it doesn't need to be every day because that seems like a quick, like really quick. But
go ahead and roll once for these last 3 days.
so one roll for 3 days. Got it.
Yeah.
Excellent.
Right. That. I'll go ahead and do a perception roll for the day.
16.
Yup.
Okay.
Cool.
Like 2 minutes.
I will do one of these. I see good today.
Is she good?
I see very good today.
Oh!
Ooh. Okay.
Oh, this is for the daytime.
Yep.
Jesus!
Oh.
During this day, I'm going to take out a special little cigarette I've been holding on to and waiting, especially for a boring day as this, as I'm going to use a little bit of dew today.
Oh, okay. So that'll be fun.
I will turn to Callum and say, "Hey, you acquire some meat today. I think I want to cook.
How much do you need?
Preferably some for everyone."
I could try.
Alright.
I'll go do that.
All right. So hold off on that for a little bit. Silas is distracted today, noticeably. So he's not much help. But with 24, 21, 19, Callum, you kind of are able to parse through all of the sounds and smells. And you notice that the activity of creatures is a lot less here, as you guys are at this point on the edge of the Katuri marshlands. By nighttime, you guys will pretty much it'll be behind you. Alex, Carolea, you see things, but nothing approaches you, and actual creatures are few and far between. As you guys also notice that the golden brown grass begins to shift to a sort of green. The humidity by the time you guys settle down is essentially all gone. The mosquitoes stop biting about 8 hours into this, or about 6 hours into this travel. Yeah, you guys have successfully made it through, and tomorrow will be the first day in Saratusha proper.
Oh boy.
Nice.
Yeah. So, Callum, go ahead and roll a survival check with your dexterity instead of your wisdom.
All right. 6.
6?
Yep.
You are able to pick up the trail of a large beast. But when you successfully kill it, you kind of can't control yourself, and you kind of just dig in raw. And then when you realize what's happened, you're like, oh well, shit, that's wasted.
Oops.
Oops.
I come back carrying the meat of just strewn like bare bacon, while in my werewolf form, just splattered in blood all over, and just go. I got a little hungry.
The doggy got hungry. That's funny.
It's not very usable.
Okay, I guess cooking for another day. Then.
There's just a pile of meat just on the ground somewhere now.
Yeah.
So why did you bring the carcass back if it's not usable?
I mean, would you rather just have me come back splattered in blood with nothing in my hands?
That would make
You wouldn't have brought a rotting corpse to us then.
I mean, it's not rotting yet.
It's
I-
not. I used it.
Yeah, well, just imagine here, his eyes kind of bloodshot. Just, I mean, maybe those pieces. I don't know.
I
We're
doubt
trying.
it. I
You
doubt
can
it.
try if you want.
We're not bloodshot, but his eyes are red.
It's not gonna taste good.
I see.
Well, I tried.
I'm full for the day.
Yeah, you're good. You're good.
I'm very happy for you, I guess.
Thank you. It was divine. And then it
I'm
had
sure
that
it
pretty
was.
Bear's pretty tough.
I hope I am not dead.
No.
I'm gonna
My new
stand.
character, John Tron!
I'm going
You
to.
are-
on.
Alright,
Callum, you were gonna do something?
Sorry. I was just gonna say I'm gonna stay in my werewolf until that full hour passes, and then no.
Okay.
I'm gonna I'm gonna say something to the entire group. Everyone, I have a very strange question that's been bothering me for a few days now.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So, how do I put this? Have any of you ever heard, and some of you are fairly well traveled and have weird things going about them, any of you ever heard of a tiefling that's not entirely tiefling?
A tiefling.
Are you asking, like, a race of people specifically, or are you asking for someone
Well-
specific?
More of. So, when we were in the bar and my eyes went bloodshot and I could kind of see everyone's essence and it gave me a bit of a migraine. I saw more things than I had mentioned, right? And one of them, when I looked at myself, I saw that I'm tiefling. I saw that I have some weird things that I knew to be a form of godliness.
Can I? Oh, sorry,
And I saw strangely a touch of elf.
Oh, I guess you wouldn't be the first strange multiracial combination in this party.
Can I make a history check against Fey Fiend? Are tieflings considered fiends?
I believe so.
I
mean-
don't know if there's an official rule on that. I consider them to be.
They're
Like in
fiend
my
descendants, for sure.
in my campaign. I think that's DM discretion type deal.
Because if they are fiends, I have advantage checks against history checks against them. I have advantage on history checks for Fey fiends or undeads to recall information about them.
It's one of those like they're like class, they're humanoids, so like
Interesting.
and it's like kind of a bloodline curse, like how Dragonborn aren't dragons.
The lizard.
They're not even that, they're still humanoid.
Yeah.
Because it's more of a bloodline type thing, so
Mhm.
it normally depends a bit on like world lore.
Hmm.
Tieflings are friends, not fiends.
I would say information
could be both.
about tieflings specifically would not give you advantage.
That
But
makes
if it was about maybe the history of how they
Or about their more fiendish ancestors.
yeah, then that would have advantage. And that could lead you to somewhere. It could give you information that you could put two and two together yourself.
Do ASMR exist in this universe in a traditional sense? Like, are they still considered like close to gods or avatars or what have you?
I heard ASMR. I was like, what?
Make a history check.
That's what I heard too.
You're asking me to make a history check?
Yeah.
Okay. Natural 1, baby.
No clue.
Hmm.
Callum, if you would like to make a history check, no advantage.
I could try.
Then
Never heard of an ASMR. Can I just roll to see if this tiefling that's not a tiefling thing strikes any chords with me and my storied travels?
yeah, go ahead and roll a history check.
Oh, really?
Callum,
10.
10.
That's 12
Nope.
plus 0. Heh.
Oh, we both got okay.
Meh. Not much
No,
about
you
the
don't.
historical time.
You don't think you've ever heard of a half tiefling race being discovered or recognized in any books you've read? Anybody you've talked to? Usually, when races mix like that, but it's not quite a, orc and X race or elf and X race situation. Hold on. Now I have to think about how much genetics is like actually known.
How much do you know your Punnett squares?
Yeah.
I mean, I think it was what's his face, Gregor Mandel did that in like the 1000s when the
I'll say-
fuck were alive.
I'll say
I-
this. I'll say this.
About them Galapagos turtles.
Usually,
That was the 1800s.
Them beans.
outside of elves and orcs, most races, from what has been studied, a child between, let's say, a dwarf and a halfling is usually one or the other. There are traces of, say the kid is mostly dwarf. There are traces, but it's not significant enough to be classified as like a half dwarf child or a half halfling child.
Gotcha. One is typically the dominant,
Yeah.
like the showing species.
Like the traits are not. The traits don't mingle as well. As opposed to.
So this is what I got off of the 12 or whatever, right?
Yeah, Callum, you also get that.
Actually,
It could be possible that Carolea is had a elf parent and a tiefling parent. But it's strange that the elf blood is dominant enough to actually be noticeable.
I mean, is it physically noticeable, like on her person? Like, are there
No.
elfin features?
No.
So she doesn't look it; she just is it.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I guess other than myself, I haven't really heard of any strange race combinations in particular. So, don't even know if I am that anymore after what he said back at the end. I guess it's possible. I mean, if one of your parents was an elf, couldn't that trick your radar or something, so to speak?
I barely knew them. I don't even remember their faces. I just know my birth name because of the orphanage I was at before Castaneda picked me up. And I became a Regulus. I don't really know. I was told that they're dead.
Wait a second. If it showed you what you are, what did you see when you looked at me that time? Then, if you didn't reveal everything, am I actually two different types of Genasi, or
When
is that just a lie?
When I looked at you, as you are now, I saw that you're a Genasi, you're mortal, you have a cloudy, magical air around you that is the air element. Outside of that, I saw that you had a spellbook, which I believe you scavenged. Your bag of holding.
You actually,
Your,
yeah.
your essence, in some way, is magical. And I don't believe I mentioned this. Your dreadnought.
Yeah?
I see an immortal energy coming from it.
An immortal energy.
And it was strange given that it was coming off of an object.
Yeah, I would definitely call that strange. Huh. Secrets to hold.
But I put it in the same category as what I saw when I looked at the ruby Alex has.
Did you ever tell me what you saw when you looked at it?
I don't actually remember.
You do not. All that Carolea said to you was that it's probably dangerous.
Quick question, DM.
Lovely.
Did I ever have a name to the friend of Ericans that I recovered the books from?
Yes. Let me check the notes really quick. Marine.
Marine? Spell that
Yes.
for me.
Mariin.
Oh. Speaking of, he'll produce a like a green and yellow spell book out of his bag of holding and turn to Alex. You Your master
Callum,
is
calm down.
Eric Antelios, right? I recovered these off a friend of his, a Furbolg man. Marine, I think his name was. Were you familiar?
Marine,
You are.
okay, tell me about this person, please.
All right. So Marine was
Green and orange, sorry.
is a wizard. Is a Firbolg man with green and brown fur. He and Erican have known each other for, as far as you're concerned, for a while, maybe about 60-ish years. You haven't been to where Marine lived in north of the Sacyrian Alliance too much. You went there once, but you assumed that Erican and Marine were more pen pals than anything.
I know who you're talking about for sure, and I've been to their place like once or twice, but I was always under the impression they were just acquaintances, not really like very close colleagues or anything like that. Barely remember meeting them myself, but what exactly is it that you acquire from?
Did I get the impression that they were like actual friends from the letter that I found in his place, or?
Yes.
I think they were more friendly than that, at least. I found Marian dead in his home. It's been years at this point of traveling, but these two spell books, they were his, and well, among other things, I wanted to leave them with a friend of his. So I guess I was just wondering if you were someone who would also be concerned with the news that he had passed.
I'm sure Erican would be very much interested in knowing what happened to him. Like I said, they are acquaintances, but I mean, like I said, I barely interacted with him.
Thing is, I couldn't really tell. I mean, when I got there, it kind of seemed like natural death, but I mean, I showed up and it was already done. No signs of foul play or anything like that.
How old was he? You know? Or she?
How old was Maureen?
Yeah, how old were they?
That information is a little bit
See, this is all session 0 stuff for me, so I'm like half remembering what Silas is saying.
You know they can live for up to 500 years. When you met him, he was pretty old.
Okay, so he was already approaching the end of his life, so it's not unreasonable to think it would be natural death, but I mean, I'm fairly certain Master Ekin would like to know, but I mean, as far as any leads that you could get as to like who would have wanted him dead, or like what happened to him, I'm sorry, I just don't know anything. Most of my
it's fine. I just kind of wanted to run it by you, I guess.
You said you had a spellbook though, right?
2 of them, yeah. Here.
Might I take a look? I might be able to glean some insight.
I don't suppose there's any harm in it. He'll hand you a green leather spellbook and an orange leather spellbook that he himself has never really looked beyond just seeing formulas and, standard magic gobbledygook and just closing them back. So he'll hand them over to you.
Okay.
I'm sure you'll be more interested in these than me, but I would like them back if...
Of course.
Just to give them to your master.
We are... Regardless, we're both traveling to the same place, but I'm fairly certain that I will give them back to you, I promise.
Oh, of course, I trust you.
So, Alex, Silas hands you 2 books, decently sized. They are both wrapped in cloth of green and orange each.
This never came up.
They're fairly clean. Excuse me. They're fairly clean. They are made of gilded leather. They're hardback. You open it and flip through, and there's not a lot written in here. But the notes are very sophisticated. It's not difficult for you to understand what's written down, but this is a higher level wizard who wrote this. It's very easy to tell.
Anything that with this, anything in there that is within my purview that I could theoretically like copy or
within your purview, there are a good amount of things that you do not have. Make an Arcana check to see just how much you recognize.
Jeez. I would very much like to have some cool shit.
You learn Cloud Kill and Eye Bite.
21. Ooh.
Okay.
10.
Most of these spells, you can recognize what they are supposed to be, just from scanning it. The big ones that stick out are Polymorph, which is outside of your capacity at this moment. Thunderstep, Sending, Web, Magic Missile, and there's some characters and some formulas you don't recognize. It's an entire page taken up by this one spell. And you kind of see written in common off to the bottom, it's labeled Sagittae.
Can you repeat that list one more time? I've got Thunderstep, Web, Magic Missile.
Polymorph.
Okay. And then...
Sending.
Okay.
Wizard learn that?
I believe so. Hypnotic Pattern.
Okay.
Those are all the big ones. Since I'm assuming you will have time to look through these, I will send you the entire list.
Okay, I was about to say, I was typing it down to like have a list, but if you're gonna send it to me, that'd be greatly appreciated.
Yeah, there you go.
And that's in, okay, so that's in...
The only spell out of your capacity is Polymorph.
What the fuck is Sagittae?
So this is all happening in the cart daytime, day 4? Day 5?
Yeah.
Day 4?
Actually, wait.
I'm afraid I went to get dinner and lost track.
Should be day 4.
Yeah, day 4.
Feels like day 4.
That is correct.
And then meanwhile, Sebastian's in the back just kind of looking at his hand and laughing. He's having a good time.
And my giant werewolf hand just...
Oh yeah, this is right after you.
Yeah,
How did your hands get so big?
I'm like still splattered in blood.
Panicking.
Did you just go eat a bunch of wild animals? Is that what you did?
I ate a bear.
Oh my god.
Thought we were going
Okay.
I thought we were going to have a nice dinner tonight, but this guy said no. I'm having a nice dinner tonight.
I had a nice dinner.
I could go for so much food right now.
Well,
Just sitting there with Rash just munching on them.
we'll try again tomorrow.
God, I hope so.
Canned meat does get a little tiring.
If nothing else needs to go down. Oh, by the way, everyone, that cigarette, that weird looking cigarette that Sebastian pulled out, there's a bit of like a tangy aroma that lasts for a good amount of time.
Weed, got it.
Oh,
Yep.
to me that
Weed.
stinks.
Got it.
Yeah, it's weed. It's weed, basically.
That
called-
stinks for me.
It's called
What
dew.
is-
It's elf weed. All right, cool.
Elf weed. It is
What
not.
you got? What you got there? I can smell it even through the mask.
It's how do I put it? A relaxer.
Is it drugs?
Have you ever wanted to taste
Would
the
Alex know?
color?
Would Alex know what this is based on just this? And
Yeah, you have 18 intelligence. Yeah, you know what it is.
Have you ever wanted to taste a color?
it's drugs. Yeah, it's drugs.
You're damn right it is.
Thought so.
You're so smart. You're so smart.
I know.
I don't know.
You don't need to be anywhere near that.
I think it would do him a lot of good. You
I-
know?
When he smells the
Oh.
wrong thing, he turns into a fucking
Yes, but
Neanderthal.
imagine how funny it would be if Gorfang was on the do.
Would that even work though?
No, I don't.
Only one way to find out.
No, not in an enclosed cart.
You can certainly try.
No.
Well, I'm definitely not
I will.
letting Gorfing out for this.
I will.
But
I will literally light that drug on fire if you try.
If you do that, we're all getting high. I'm letting you know right now. Actually,
I thought that
yes.
was kind of the
Do
point.
it.
Fucking-
Yes, I know you could, but it doesn't matter. We're not doing this right now. You've already had your fun. Come on. Okay, I'll try the stupid thing. If you don't mind.
Silas, this is not a good idea.
I will hand him a blunt of dew.
I already know he's not gonna shut up if I don't. And
And if
as
he
far
shows
as I-
up,
as far as we've worked that out, he's not going to put you all in danger again, or there's going to be a big problem between us. And he knows he's not an idiot.
could have fooled me.
As far as I've gathered, it's only ever been the smell of cedar that lets him out anyway. So what the hell? He'll lower the mask and
Alex's hand
take a
gets
drag.
Alex's hand gets noticeably more fiery as he does so. Sort of like waiting for something bad to happen.
So it's just fucking weed.
It's just
It's
essentially
just
weed.
I don't know what
Drugs.
weed tastes like, so I cannot describe how it tastes. That is not knowledge I have.
Well, I assume this is like your local weed or some shit. So tell me his experiences as he takes a cigarette-like drag. Swirls it around
It's
with
nothing
his
like
nasty
super
bullshit.
psychedelic. It's more so just like you get this kind of warm kind of pressure over you, like someone's just holding you, right? And you just feel warm and cozy, and the back of your brain's kind of tingling, like the neurons are firing, but they're not sending you any message in particular other than just dopamine. Like, if you ever had a nicotine buzz, you kind of have that feeling across your skull. If you ever had someone play with your hair, right? You know how like someone scratching your scalp, how it kind of gives you
Yeah.
that fuzzy feeling. It's just that constantly, and
Oh,
the air you can almost taste it like flat out. If you are eating a ration, it's immaculate. Best ration you've ever had.
oh.
You might be salivating a little bit more. Everything might
Yeah.
kind of warble a little bit.
From a logical perspective, also, since weed is a relaxant, it might actually be good at chilling Gorfang the fuck out.
Yeah, it's a depressant.
Silas,
Well-
despite how good you feel, Gorfang, this effect is completely lost on you. There is no change in you at all.
That just means he has to try more weed, right?
Exactly.
Here you go. Thank you.
Suit yourself,
Wow.
and I will finish it off.
That's... Oh. Quiet.
Is that an illegal drug, or is it just like a drug that exists in the world?
Depends on where you're at.
Okay.
Definitely.
Beginning to think you're a bad influence on me, Sebastian.
That's what I'm here for.
He's a bad influence on everybody. Didn't we not expect this?
You say that you're still sticking around, so you clearly must love me.
Somebody else
You're
has to
useful in a
enjoy the world
fight.
splashes.
That's pretty much it.
Well, because all we've ever done, you haven't needed me to go get you gold! I'm so good at that.
Somebody has to enjoy the world's pleasures and not have a stick up their butt.
Exactly! That's what I'm saying, man!
Alright,
Sometimes you need the man to grease up a palm or two so that you can get into the parties. You know what I'm saying?
Might have lost me a little bit, but it's alright.
Gore, Silas is in the back just... Oh.
Wait the fuck out.
He's just out.
He just looks very blissful.
Exactly.
Alright.
It didn't take much to like get his head numbed.
I would like
Is
to.
Callum in like half wolf form right now?
Yes.
I am
Yes.
in lichen form. Yeah.
Yo, pass the dog the stogie, bro.
No. He thinks that shit stinks.
I would like to move us along
Okay.
to nighttime. More RP can be had on other days, but bringing this one to a close. Anybody who would like to take night watch, roll a perception check, maximum of 3.
Gotcha.
How long does your arcane weed
Fucking-
last?
Fucking cuckfuck.
Cucksuck.
I'll
How
do
long,
it.
how,
I'll
how
do
long
it.
does the magic doobie hang in there for?
14.
All my night watch is fucking awful.
I assume I'll shake it off by the evening, so I'll do a
I'll say it'll last 1d6 hours. Let's find out.
Okay.
Alright, you're high for a good amount of time. Got a nice 3.
It's not gonna like pass out at 7 p.m. or anything though, so that's fine.
Alright.
He's
so,
not like a super lightweight or anything. Got fucking 20 constitution.
Yeah, 3 checks. Carolea, you're kind of just enjoying the very slight breeze that's coming in from Saratusha off in the distance. Mosquitoes have been gone for a good amount of time, thank the gods. Nothing happens. Alex, much the same. You look back towards the marsh. You don't really see anything approach or move around. It's very quiet, aside from bugs and crickets and the like. Silas, coming out of whatever that was, I guess that's what being high is. Rutger doesn't change his behavior at all. And you don't notice anything.
He will just super quickly light a cigarette off of the campfire again and kind of extend it in Rutger's direction.
I stopped doing
Uh-huh.
that shit 30 years ago.
Suit yourself. Let's make one thing clear. I'm not your friend. I'm not on your side. I don't like you. And I'm perfectly happy to turn you over to the authorities. I don't care, but I'm also not one to hold grudges, so I don't know. I'm not as personally invested in this as Miss Solène or what have you. I guess I just don't care one way or the other, but you don't have to hate me. I'm not gonna torture you in the middle of the night. Unless you give me a reason to, I'm not gonna take you out like one of the ladies might. So stop looking at me like that. I'm not a monster. I'm putting away one.
Meanwhile, the actual monster.
And you're sending me to the real monsters. Funny that you say that.
You haven't given me a single reason to believe that you don't deserve it. You haven't given me anything. Other than, wow, the government's corrupt. Who doesn't know that? It's not interesting enough of a story, Mr. Clinton.
Yeah, well, you ain't getting shit out of me.
So you've said.
But if you want to chase your high of an interesting case, whatever the fuck you're into, go to Atmosius. Look for a man named Laren.
Laren?
Laren lives on the second plate.
Who the hell is Laren? How do I get a case out of just looking for a person? Do I mention you?
I'm not the only one that that despises the crown. If you want to learn more about that, he's your guy.
Rutger, everyone below the poverty line and some above it despise the crown, and pretty much anyone with a head on their shoulders
That's
is
not
going
true
to
at all.
despise some of the government.
That's not true at all, freak. The people love the crown. They're infatuated with her. Her and her fucking Nova Heart mouthpieces. Shiny objects to fucking, show the people and get them excited. Cheers. War heroes, they call them. The people eat that shit up.
Oh, no.
It's disgusting.
Laren and Atmosius would disagree. How do I know you're not just sending me to get my head chopped off, Mr. Clinton? You have every reason to.
I mean, it doesn't matter to you one way or the other. You've already said that.
Is he out of earshot, I assume?
This is the last watch, so you are fucking out.
Oh.
Yeah, he didn't really make an effort to get away from the campfire, though.
Okay.
I guess he's being generally loud. Roll for how heavy of a sleeper you are.
Roll for sleep.
Roll
Yeah,
for sleep.
Make a perception check at disadvantage.
Perception check at disadvantage. You got it, buddy.
Because you're like tired as fuck. You were up all day. Took a watch.
Nerding out on these spell books.
Yeah, 6. Yeah.
6. Yeah, no.
Yeah, figured as much. Oh well. Hopefully Silas asked me about it later then.
Silas, the crown, the people beloving the crown and its heroes, that adds up. That is substantiated. From just your short time in Tassernick,
But he's more saying like the government in general.
Yeah.
But yeah.
The nationalist streak is strong in the kingdom.
Do I think that? Do I get that sixth sense that tells me that he's trying to lead me down a place I don't want to go when he tells me to go to this place, or does he seem like he's being honest?
Insight check.
Ah, that's bad. 10.
No. You know his tells pretty well. Doesn't really doesn't come up.
Well, Clinton, that is one step above 0, I guess.
Yeah, you're happy now.
Oh.
I still did it on my own will. I wasn't told to do that shit.
I get it. But just not satisfied.
Yeah, well, that's all you're getting from me tonight.
Oh. Think of another fun story for tomorrow, then. It's about the end of my watch anyway, so now that the sun's coming up, I'm gonna hit the hay for about an hour. Play nice.
Okay. Entering the 5th day of travel. After that. No more.
Goodbye, robot.
As you guys go through the first hour of travel, the marsh is now completely behind you as you are greeted by a nice breeze. Cool, the smells of the grass in the summer. A very a modest heat as opposed to the scorching of the marsh. Sebastian, you know this feeling well as you have traveled these same hills many times in your life. Welcome to Saratusha. You are still a good amount of days out from any city. Sebastian, Wohlstand is still 5 days travel. Well, 6 including the day. But it's nice to not deal with the mosquitoes anymore. And I will bring you all to the visual.
Ooh, very pretty.
Ah. Got it.
Nice oil painting, nerd.
Hush.
Dude, fantasy art.
All I need is a landscape.
So, same deal. Anyone who wants to make a perception check for the daytime, go ahead.
I'm not going to today.
I'm going to.
Oh, sweet home, I guess.
Do you say that out loud to where I can hear you?
I mean, he'd mumble it, but I mean, you know, he's not being secretive about it now.
I'll just kind of like try to, under my breath, just like say near you. And how long has it been your home?
A good while. All my life, basically.
Got it.
All right. So just those two. Silas, you have never been to Saratusha, as far as I'm aware. Maybe you have.
Passed through maybe a little bit, but nothing too committal.
But the breeze is very nice. It is exceptionally pretty. If you guys come up, the main road kind of goes up around some hills. It curves. When you reach the top of a larger one, you can kind of see out, and there are patches of trees, green grass. The wind is strong enough in places where it actually blows very rhythmically. It's peaceful. You kind of get lost in it a little bit. But you all continue on. Callum, you smell familiar creatures for once, and nothing bothers you at all. You kind of get lost in it too, as you haven't been to Saratusha at all.
This is like the Febreze of the world. Everywhere
Naturally
smells like
occurring.
shit.
The sun is a big, like, automated spritzer.
This is my home!
I live here now.
I live here.
Gotta say, the breeze here is pretty nice.
Werewolf
Take this
form
over
just-
the big
yeah.
city any day.
Yeah.
I mean, there's a
Are
lot
you
to
just-
appreciate in a big
He's a
city.
fucking werewolf form.
Can do it every 30 minutes. So
So you've become a lot
Do you
more
not?
comfortable
Do you
with
not
that
just have to do a wisdom save
Not
when
yet.
it runs out though?
No, it's only when I'm half HP.
Oh, got it.
Beat the shit out of you. No.
Yeah, you have to beat the shit out of me first. So long as there's no so long as there's no people around, then I'm fine.
Do you prefer to be that way, or
I mean, it's fun every once in a while.
does it not hurt because your face like elongates? And
Not really.
the bones move.
It hurt at first.
That
Oh.
ripping sound from your hand, that doesn't hurt.
You get used to it, maybe.
Maybe.
You seem pretty hardy like the other guy. I mean, maybe so. Guess I wouldn't know, huh?
Just gotta be used to it, I guess.
Huh. The only person here to see it is Clinton, and
I mean, he's gonna die anyway, so it doesn't. I mean, gee, he saw a werewolf, a creature that doesn't really exist. Woo!
Woo!
At least to my knowledge, outside of people like me.
you're not worried they'll give him a few last words before the axe?
Oh no, that dude may or may not be a werewolf.
I feel like that should be a thing that you're at least slightly more concerned about.
I mean, kind of, but I mean, I could just kill him.
But then we
I think
lose
at
a
that
bunch
point-
of money.
I think at that point we've all threatened to kill him if you were to do that.
Not me. I mean, I haven't. At least in my
I feel
knowledge.
like floating the hypothetical is more or less a threat in itself, isn't it?
He doesn't even know what the place I'm from. Potentially.
That's fair. It's not like he knows anything about how you became a werewolf.
Doesn't even know my name. Well, actually, you said my name. Doesn't know my last name. That's an important thing.
I feel like we haven't been trying to keep things enough of a secret for us to expect him to not know our names.
I don't really care.
Neither do I. Anyways, I'm gonna go get food and not eat it again.
Are you sure about
Please
that?
don't eat it.
Is that just a... Sure.
Are you gonna start
Meat-
drinking another bloody deer with us? Because that was a little weird, I'm not
Look.
gonna lie.
Kelly and Silas, meat tastes good.
I
Especially
Yes,
when it's
and
from
I would
the
like
tap.
to have some to cook.
It certainly does, Callum.
Some
I'm a
Fur
fan.
and the
I have-
bones, that's the
there-
part that gets me a little bit.
There's a second being within my being
Okay,
that has this
okay,
primal instinct. I can't control it
I'm,
sometimes.
I'm fairly certain that you could say that statement about 3/5 of the group here.
Yes, but mine's a little more manageable.
You say you can't control it also, but you're planning to do it right now.
I don't
I
think he's
can't control it.
planning to do
I never-
it.
Unless I'm
I
talking
have
to that one. I don't really know how this works.
I have full control over it. Just when I get hurt, it goes Angie mode, and then sometimes.
Is that the official?
Did
Is that the official
Did
wording
they
of
teach you
it?
that in the order? Did they teach you the term Enki mode?
No, sometimes I come up with stuff on my own because I came up with terms because the Bloodmaster gave us really lame and generic terms, so I just said that. It's funnier.
So,
Sure.
sure. So, what's the more interesting name you gave for your curse of the beast?
I go dog mode, I guess.
Doggo mode.
Promise you won't suddenly start saying, "I'm going dog."
I'm going dog. No, if I actually say it, I'll be like, oh, I'm transforming, woo. That way,
Please don't
in
say
a really
that.
big and
I'm
scary tone,
transforming,
so that
oh,
everyone
whoa.
will know.
Please don't say that. Please don't say that either. You know what? I'm switching over so I won't have to hear it. Not right now, just like if we're, just don't say it, okay?
Don't say it.
Just a little, I don't know. You get in a certain headspace when you're in a fight, and then, something silly like that. Just, I don't know.
Moral of the story is, I may have another person inside of me, but they don't control me unless I get hurt.
Okay.
I don't even know if I can talk to them, unlike you. So,
Have you tried smelling cedar?
That probably doesn't work. I've smelled drugs now, and that doesn't work.
I have
Any-
Exitium on him now.
Just in my sleep, just.
Like an actual fucking dog.
Matt!
Was that a fucking clicker? No.
You just pull out a water bottle, and, like I go, like I fucking fail my save. You just
No, I prestidigitation a dog whistle right next to you.
that'd probably be
A
loud
dog
as
whistle
fuck
noise.
for me.
That'd be so loud.
I forgot what I was gonna say. But...
Just
Oh,
go
yeah.
go
Okay.
get the food, please.
I'm going to attempt to not eat it this time.
Please, please.
All right. You
Uh,
spend,
well, go ahead.
You spend about 25 minutes tracking something down and killing it. Go ahead and roll a survival check with your dexterity instead of your wisdom.
Survival check.
I don't like that. I don't like that face, man.
22.
22?
Okay.
Okay. You are able to actually collect a good amount of meat. It might take a little bit to cook it all, but that will be enough to feed everybody for an entire day.
I come back and only blood is splattered on my muzzle and not everywhere. So it's fine this time. I told you.
Oh, it's just a lot. It's just a lot.
I don't.
That's
Can you like cut it up a bit better before you bring it back?
I can literally
idea.
see where you put your
I just
hand
don't-
in it and just rip the chunk out. It's just, it's just there.
I don't even think I used my hand. I just did
Do you-
it.
I can take care of it.
Do you need butcher training?
I
I could probably find one for you.
Look,
I think he's pretty good at it already.
My thing was that
He
I
got
just
it?
find food, I got it, and I didn't eat it, so you know.
If it, I can cut it properly. That's I know how to do that.
right in front of you.
It's definitely like it's a lot better than what he brought back last time. Substantially so.
I know how to make like actual cuts
God.
at least.
The only damage is just like a bite or two.
Yeah,
on my
towards the
neck or
end
something.
towards the end of the night, I guess I will or towards like the beginning of the evening, I'll be spending like a good chunk of the time just like cutting the meat into usable, like cookable slices.
Yeah, you can do that. You can do that on the road.
Yeah, and then when we bed down for the day, I will attempt to cook it.
Yeah, making enough for 6 people is not going to slow down your travel time.
I will attempt to use cooking tools to cook a delicious meal for everyone. Using a little bit of the ingredients that I got like before we left.
Okay.
Go
ahead.
there, please.
Cook's utensils check.
With the Arcana.
It should be programmed, and it's plus 11.
Okay.
My God, is that actual spice I smell?
Yeah, someone gets raw meat.
Oh well, that was at disadvantage on accident, but 16.
16.
Uh,
Yeah, you can make enough to feed everybody for the day. There's not much left over, unfortunately.
Mhm.
You have enough left for one person, for yourself tomorrow, or whoever you want to give it to.
I'll hold on to it.
Okay. But 6 people fed for an entire day, not bad.
You will all receive a meal that looks straight out of like Final Fantasy 15's like cooking mechanics.
Really hope
Those
you're
things
say
are-
Paladine.
Picturesque. Oh boy,
Cup noodle.
noodles.
Cup noodles. Yeah.
I never
You're
played
right.
that game. That's my only food association with it.
True.
Yeah.
You're right.
Yep, yep,
I screwed up there. It's gonna be like, you know, cooks of like steak.
Tales of Arise.
Cooks a steak with like a little garnish on it and corn and potato, all lightly seasoned.
It's pretty good, guys.
Just cook it medium rare. Like I asked.
I mean, yeah, I control how hot it is.
Good.
With the 16, it's pretty spot on.
This is probably the best thing I've had since I've left home. So
I take pride in my work.
This is fantastic. Thank you.
This is surprisingly better than raw meat.
Surprisingly,
I guess that's pretty good because I don't know what raw meat tastes like. So
You should
You
try
know,
it.
there's
Well,
a-
actually, you can't.
congratulations, you're better than Mother Nature.
You know, we cook food for a reason.
Okay, so I'm just giving, you know, the beast that I use the want it wants without it taking my body and killing everybody.
That would be a problem, yes.
Take a small chunk off of mine and gives a little morsel to Sunny.
So
Yeah. Moving on to the nighttime. You guys rest a little bit off the main road, atop the hill, and you have a nice view of a couple miles ahead. The night breeze, it's not chilly per se, but enough that you might want to cover up. Just to sleep. Perception checks, 3 of you, for watch.
I will do it.
to me, Sebastian.
Oh fuck! 14.
I'm not gonna take a watch tonight. I'm gonna enjoy a nice cigarette downwind of everybody so I don't cigarette smoke the camp. And then I'm gonna hit the hay early.
You'll be the second person I tell
Walk away.
smells like shit. Smelly.
Up to 3 of you. It doesn't have to be 3.
Does he actually tell him that before bed, or is that just Austin telling him that?
Oh, I mean, like, if you have the cigarette stank on you, at some point I'm gonna be like, you're stinky.
You're sticky.
Oh, sorry, it just I think it just makes it a little quieter, you know. I'm maybe not, but
Oh, no.
Getting my foot addicted.
it helps. He's got like buffed cigarettes because he's a fucking air genasi.
Buffed cigarette.
I don't.
Get a +1 to lung cancer.
Oh shit!
True.
Oh,
Roll for spreading.
it's fine. Just find somebody that's got cure disease. You'll be fine.
True.
Is addiction a disease?
Yes. I'm ruling it as that. Because it's definitely not in base 5e for sure. I don't even.
God has decided.
I don't.
I decided that you can't.
Pretty sure
get-
Agreed.
I will
It's just
cure.
not in the game.
I will cure your black tar lung.
All right. Anyway,
Jesus.
only 2
In
watches
one
tonight.
year.
The first watch, Sebastian.
Yes.
Rutger notices Silas go to sleep and doesn't watch him, but doesn't really change his behavior at all. Chooses to ignore everybody as he's been doing.
So you've been enjoying your time here as of late, these last couple of days?
Can't say I have.
What? You don't like us? That it? Was the food not good? You had a steak, man. But no, did we feed him steak? I don't know.
Yeah, I would have, just because
No.
we had so much of it.
You had a steak, man. Are you really sure you don't want to just divulge anything at all before you just...
I already told the fucking wind freak. Ask him.
But you haven't told me.
Yeah, I'm not going to. And he turns
you-
away from you.
Are you sure about that?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
and I would like to a little flash in my eyes.
Goes silent for a little bit, and you look over, and his eyes are glazed.
Okay. Do I feel like my
Yes.
beguiling influence has caught on?
Yes.
Good. I'm going to do my usual business beforehand, and so why? You just didn't like them? Was that all? Or is there another story here? Or
I hate them. They're all fucking pricks. Pompous assholes, self-righteous.
understandably so. Did you do it by yourself? Any help? That sort of thing.
It was mostly by myself. I found this thing on the black market. It was like there was a sword. It's supposed to disable magical effects, and the giants there, how they keep them in check is it's fucked. They got these massive just metal locks around their neck, and the artificers, I don't know what they call them, don't care, but it allows them to control their mind, and if they resist, it hurts.
That is kind of fucked. Was there maybe like, what happened to the sword? Did you just chuck it?
Yeah.
Where?
Oh, I just threw it in the mountain somewhere. Before I left, I got all my shit. I took it. I went about a mile up the range. Threw it in a ditch.
Do you have any other contacts that might be important for me to know about?
No. I don't know. I don't know the guy I bought it from.
Where was this black market that you went to? What city
Uh,
was it in? Where did you do your deal?
It was in between jobs. I was in Atmosius to transfer over to the north, because after we slaughter all the giants up there, of course we gotta take over the territory, right? So I was stationed in the northeastern part where they were setting up.
Alright,
And
well,
I found it. I don't know why I bought it actually. All I knew was it was magical and
that's true. I guess last question I have for you, is there anything you think I should know? As a dear friend of yours.
Jesus.
Should have done this from the get-go.
I've been trying. He resisted me the first time.
Yeah, I figured.
Your friend has got something really fucked up going on.
Which one?
The air one.
Yeah, I know about that. That's nothing new.
No, it's something like that whatever that is, it's not right.
Like I said, told you. Knew about it. I mean,
there's something in my gut that needs to get taken care of. It's not good. It's not good. It's not good.
How loud is he being?
Relatively subdued. Sebastian, this is the quietest and calmest he's ever been. Not trying to hide it, but if you want to try and perceive it, won't be easy.
Do perception at disadvantage?
Yeah.
I'll just do it in the internet space. Meh.
9, not even close.
A crit and a
Alright,
4.
well.
Hate to see it.
I'll keep an eye on my nice little airy friend. You just go back to sleep, I guess.
Yeah. Thanks, bud.
No problem. And my watch.
Wake me up! My watch!
It is your
Me
watch.
up inside.
As you wake me up, I will say something very quick to you. Sebastian,
Yes.
the reason I'm not... to be quick, I don't want to have a full-blown conversation because there are things going on with me that I don't understand.
Puberty's a
you-
bitch. I know. It's kind of
yeah.
like sucks. You know.
I know, finding out that I like girls has been a whole mess. Anyway,
Fuck. Anyway, what were you saying?
I asked you to kill my father. I don't feel like I'm in a place to be making demands as to how you got to where you are. I'll want to know eventually.
You
But
want
for
me
now.
to kill your dad? I can
think
be
so.
arranged.
I
A
think
little
I
bit
do.
of time.
I don't expect it soon.
Also, I have another question for you. When you teleported, where you did, do you have any more information about that?
Well, I awoke in an empty room, completely dark, and then a strange woman opened a door, led me down a hallway to a ladder. At which point, I tried to get everything I could out of her, but she was laughing at me. I climbed out. It was in the middle of a road. And I then ran into you 4 days later.
Who is the one that did the teleporting to you? You say you awoke, like you didn't do it?
Well, no, my Castaneda, he had someone prepare a teleportation circle in our house. And then I would be greeted by a quaint. It was-
Very important notes, Carolea.
Yeah.
This would stick out in your mind. The individual manning that bunker was a tiefling
Right.
female.
Been a bit. The person that greeted me was also a female tiefling.
Does that ring any bells for me?
It does.
Like, as in, I would know, like, well who this is?
Maybe.
As in, I probably need to go look at my sheet real quick.
Yeah.
Oh, fucking... So let me ask you this. This is... Did she look, She had red skin, a little bit taller, her horns kind of curled inward like a ram.
DM, I did not write down a description of what they looked like, just that they were a tiefling.
Yeah. So in the bunker it was completely dark.
Yeah.
But you have been in the dark for a while. You know what certain colors look like in dark vision. It was definitely a red. And the horns, yeah, they curved back.
Yeah, that does sound about right. It was quite dark. Hard to make out colors, but should have been red.
Kind of crumples a cigarette in his hand. Oh, great. Where exactly you said that was?
That was in the middle of a path that I had followed back a few days before I had met you.
Okay, well.
It would be an absolute nightmare to try and get back to it. I could try.
Fate is a bitch. So you...
I'm sure you've had a few run-ins by now.
Yes, you, ran into my dear sister. So, you were transported into one of, our smuggling dens. By which, I mean, my little group I ran with did.
I see.
Mm-hmm. You see the problem is kind of arising here? It means that your father and my previous employer know each other.
That they do.
Did you get teleported as you or somebody else?
Well, I was teleported as me, and I was in a dark room, and I didn't know what was happening, so I immediately assumed the form of Gorgla.
Okay, that's a little bit better. Still not great.
Your
But
sister, which
yes,
I have a lot of questions about that, did happen. She could tell it was a disguise, but she most likely doesn't know what I'd actually look like. And when I prodded her about how well she knew Castaneda, she said, well, that her employer with that, but
oh, you're
Yeah,
went a little
You just went robot.
mode.
oh, yeah,
Now it's your turn.
my internet's doing a little fuck. She had said that her employer had been working with Castaneda for a while, but that was all I could really get out of her. I didn't trust her.
Oh, I was really hoping it wasn't rot. Okay. Well, at least you met the nice sister.
How many do you have? And are they all tieflings?
Not all. It's more adopted sort of relation. It's a half sibling sort of deal. You met my dearest sister, Evian. Evian. I think Evian is the correct term. She's the nicest of one of my siblings for sure, which is good for you. Which brings a lot of problems.
I would like to interject. Carolea, it took you, if I remember correctly, it took you a couple extra days to hit the Katuri marshlands.
I believe so. I don't quite remember.
Yeah, me neither. But
It was at least a couple days. I didn't start tracking the days until I started having the dreams. So
yeah, so you guys are out of the marshlands, and you are 1 day into Saratusha, which means that not only is this bunker on the western side of the nation, you guys are probably close to it.
Sebastian, I can make it work for you. That was while I was still in this region. That was before I hit the marshlands.
Alright. We're going to not go there and try to avoid that as much as possible.
Again, I don't quite remember the path well enough to say that I know how to avoid it, but it's not as though it's not as though one bunker should be hard to avoid.
But it also means that she's in the area, which is the bad part.
Right. Is she also...
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah! Everyone in the family is.
Oh, I certainly wish I had had this sight ability beforehand.
Yeah, you've probably met a lot of you know... Let that sink in. He's in the doorway, let him in, please.
Shut up!
Let that sink in.
It's always just a fucking JPEG of the sink at the door. Let that sink in.
So that's wonderful. The quicker we get done with this road trip, the better. It's a lot easier to hide in a city.
I'm going to assume that you didn't, that you willingly left your family, but they didn't agree with that?
Yeah.
Of course.
No, don't really want to be in a family like that. You know?
Huh.
This is great news.
Lovely.
Fuck! Alright. Well, I'm going to go have a nightmare now.
You do that. I'll do my watch.
Just scream.
I Hopefully don't. If I see any ram's horn red tieflings, I'll let you know. Alternately, I'll probably kick you awake and tell you to hide under a blanket so she doesn't know what I look like.
Do you? He's like, he immediately like, pulls out a cigarette, takes it, and just one drag, just immediately gone. You need
Just
one?
inhales it.
Do you need one?
No.
Alright. Good luck, and I'm going to go lie down face first in my bedroll, and scream into a pillow and go to bed.
You do that.
I do that.
Okay.
Who do-dos?
Aralea, Night Watch. Not much happens.
You
Feels
see a
very nice.
red tiefling.
Damn! Good timing!
For sure not. Yep. So, moving on to the daytime of the 6th day of travel.
What a nice, restful, uneventful night.
Nope.
Yeah, I slept perfectly fine with no crippling information.
I'm still snoring.
Ugh.
Somebody get Callum.
Someone get the clicker. Come on.
We need to go.
Clicker.
We should go now.
At this point, you guys know the deal. So,
Now? Is there?
Yeah,
Are we rushing now?
Most likely I had forgotten about until last. Most likely the bunker that I arrived in. By the way, while I am watching out, I'm specifically watching to see if I can in any way remember if this was where I was teleported to.
Okay.
I have no idea.
I got the good rolls in the only place.
Damn, we don't see shit.
Too interested in this sudden panic that's come over a couple of us.
yeah, this day, you guys don't really notice too much of anything. There's a bit of confusion in the group, and you guys are probably more focused on that than watching out for anything.
Am I allowed another intelligence check after 3 more days?
Yes, you are.
Also, do you all want more meat, or do you want me to not?
Sure, why not? Well, it's been
it's
been a couple days.
At this point, Sebastian just stares off into the distance, and he's got the cloak that he bought on and over his head now.
Sebastian.
Ooh, 22.
We're getting close. Don't want to be seen. That sort of thing. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
I am a little worried about it.
Fuck.
Is there someone we should be hiding from? Something, some organization, some person.
You'll be fine. Don't just. You'll be okay.
Before we go on, Callum, are you survivaling?
I guess I am, since someone said yes.
Yes, meat, please. That was awesome. I'd love to do
Alright.
that again.
Same check. Survival with Dex.
How's Rutger looking? How's his body language? How's his demeanor? Closeness or farness to or from the group? Is he saying anything? Everything?
Not saying anything. Same-ish demeanor. And doesn't avoid eye contact with you all as much. But doesn't speak unless spoken to. Callum.
What does an 8 get me?
An 8. You
Get a frog.
track down a buffalo herd, and you kill it.
Gotta go hog wild.
No, but what the fuck was that, bro? Anyway, you don't go hog wild, but you do have a little snack there, and you're not able to harvest too much. Like, you probably get enough meat for like one of you to have lunch.
I bring back a single steak. And I come back once again, just slathered in crimson.
Okay, we're doing okay.
Okay, so look.
You guys handle him.
I found this, and I just hold a single T-bone.
Perfectly marbled T-bone.
You guys can RP that. I'm going to use the bathroom, so don't talk about anything I might need to be here for. I'll say that.
Fuck you.
So anyways, my back's...
Yeah, so... Okay, look, so
here's all the secrets of my character.
I just sometimes, you gotta feed the people that live inside you,
I'm not familiar with that one because I don't have people living inside me.
Well, it's not really it's a person, it's a wolf, a being.
Inside you are two
person.
wolves.
It's one.
One is hungry.
It's one.
One is hungry, the other is hungry. You're hungry.
You are absolutely hungry.
Okay, but who wants this steak? If not, I'm just gonna eat it right now.
You got it. That's all you, buddy.
Didn't you already eat?
I didn't tell you what I ate.
Well, based on your appearance, it does look like you had meat.
You do have a part of a bone hanging out of your mouth, so...
It was a large bison.
And you cut a marbled T-bone out of it. That's crazy.
I didn't eat the whole bison. I left, the bits that I can't eat.
Just hands it to me. I'll hold on to it for when we get another.
Callum, I have a question about that. Have you tried eating them before?
Have I tried eating what?
The parts that you say you can't eat.
Like the bones?
You can eat bone.
Yeah.
I don't think I want to eat the bones.
How do you eat a bone?
Just don't eat the small ones, like splinter and the
marrow's quite good.
You suck out the
Oh,
marrow.
can we talk about something else?
I could try right now.
Try to break it in half and suck out the marrow.
Yeah, the marrow's actually quite tasty.
Okay.
I'm just going to pretend this isn't happening.
If you're going to be a savage, you might as well be thorough. And not be wasteful.
Fucking...
Oh, God.
It's... Whatever.
Just let me know when he's done.
That shit. Just loud, like literally like a fucking dog, just loudly eat that shit.
Okay.
Oh, I can still hear it. Oh my God.
As disgusting as this is, I am weirdly fascinated by it.
No, I'm not going to look. Thank you very much.
Yeah,
I need everybody to roll a d20 flat.
My d20 isn't flat. It's a 20 side.
Yeah, that's a 15.
14.
50.
What would I have gotten if I
Another
rolled in person?
natural one.
Another one.
Two of them.
Another one.
Another one.
Dose.
I hope this one didn't matter. La la la, can't hear you eating bones.
Okay,
Yeah.
Callum, you're doing too much. You're doing too much. Okay.
It's so good though. Have you tried? You can't try it unless you want to be a lichen. But it's so good. Just trust me. It's the primal instinct of, well, it's not really the primal instinct. It's like not really another person can try. It's more like someone suggesting me to do it, and it just feels good.
So to recap, it's delicious, but we can't have it. It's primal and accepted that it's not.
Being covered in blood is very uncouth and dirty and...
Oh, I hate the noise. Oh, that's not a good noise.
You don't have to crunch on the bones after. Oh.
I'm gonna get the bone and stick it in my mouth like a saran and go, look, Sebastian, I'm like you.
Except way less attractive.
Yeah, you don't know that. Some people might like lichens.
Is it like a
Okay, all right. So, let me go ahead and get some night watch checks.
Oh, Night Watch, that's my thing!
for?
Take him.
Fucking 12s tonight, dude.
I want to take one. I will take one of these if that's
Okay.
righty. Meh.
You guys have a perfectly average night.
Yes, we do.
Bog standardly normal.
37
Yeah.
tieflings around the camp.
Essentially, yeah, Carolia, no tiefling in sight for your watch. Silas, Rutger, when you do your watch to sleep, as you take the third one,
We go home.
nothing needs to be done during anybody's watch. We will move to the day of the 7th.
After a
Seven.
little internal conflict, literally and figuratively, on whether or not to wake him up, he will opt out of waking him up and just stare at the night sky and have a nice watch. And be a little haunted that Callum is super savage.
I fucking like him, bro.
You can see the stars in the sky, and it's very clear. The wind is nice. And you see all 3 of Exitium's moons. The third one appears to be in Crescent, the smallest one, juxtaposed by the half of the medium-sized one, and juxtaposed by the 2 halves. The biggest one and the medium-sized one are both half moon right now.
Shut up, Genasi. Whatever you are. It's way too nice of a night for you to be doing all that.
Okay. So,
Takes a
7.
drag of a cigarette. I'm marking these off in real time.
Got it. 7th day. Anyone who wants to. Perception.
Go, Callum Ranger! I rolled a double 19.
Damn.
I will be a bit too pensive and pondering to watch out during the day.
Guess I'll do another. Not that we need me, because we've got a murder dog.
That may or may not eat everything.
Into the 7th day. Silas, nothing really catches your attention. You see some horses grazing off in the distance. And Callum, about 5 hours into the 7th day, you hear the rotating of wheels and some horse clomping coming toward you all.
Everybody, there's someone coming this way with the cart.
I'm immediately in the back, hunkering down, trying to hide myself.
I am not a lichen.
Alright.
What was the description of the person approaching the cart? Or just Callum, do you
We've
say
just
what they
heard
look
it.
like?
I'm just hearing a cart coming this way.
Okay.
Good ears.
I'll be in the back. The hood on my dress will be up.
Oh, we look suspicious. Okay. I'll just take a casual stance towards the front of the cart.
I'm not trying to look like I'm hiding. I'm just like the hood's just up and I'm looking forward.
So, eventually everybody can see a decently sized cart approaching, manned by, looks like a halfling, 2 halfling men. They're kind of just talking amongst themselves. The cart is fairly well covered. You guys see some like mist coming from the bottom, like out of the tarp, which you all recognize as colding mist from objects that store frozens. So it's not suspicious to any of you. You guys can gather that this cart is probably transporting food. And this is doubly made apparent as you guys cross, a little bit before this, you cross a fork in the road. And there is a metal post with signs pointing in the direction farther west towards Woolston, and then up north. It says road continues for X amount of miles. I don't know, just make up a number in your head. You guys cross that fork, and then it's about an hour after that where this takes place. If no one says anything, the 2 halfling men will just straight up ignore you guys and go on.
Just a nice wave and a smile that cannot be seen from behind a mask. Polite, nothing too forward.
They acknowledge you and move on. Callum, as you pass, you do get the sense of chicken, beef, resin. Wait, no, venison. Venison is deer.
Fuck.
But it's...
That looks pretty fresh. Should we maybe buy some? Wonder if they're selling. Guess they're just like a little bit past their cart.
You guys are passing. One of the
Definitely
halfling men has acknowledged Silas.
Hey, are you selling food or?
Are we selling? The other one pipes up. Are you buying?
Well, we've just been on the road a while, and I don't know. I don't know about you guys, but I'm a little tired of rations, and the meat thing doesn't always go so well. So, I mean, I'd be interested to look, probably.
If you guys want some, you're gonna have to buy it yourself. Unfortunately, I'm light. I'm light on money right now.
I guess we're selling, bro. So they pull off a little bit off the road, stop the horses. One of them gets into the back. He's bald, wearing some loose clothing, and kind of pulls on something, and you hear like metal shifting. And in the back, a little countertop kind of reveals itself, and he just stands in the back. And anyone who comes around can see, you can see some metal cases lined up, and that is where some of the cold mist is coming out of.
And do I see meat just everywhere visible to me?
No, it's none of it is visible, but you do see tools and stuff for preparing. You also see some spices as well, but all of the meat is in storage.
Okay, it's tucked away.
Yeah.
Okay, what things do you sell here, like food-wise?
I
I
got
definitely use a skillet, right?
a steak. We got that. Chicken. We got bone for the adults, boneless for the children. I don't think you guys have any of those though.
No.
Callum hears bone. It's like.
Silas keeps his bone out preference to himself.
And we got some cuts of the buffalo that graze around here, but not too much because hunting them is, regulated by the rectum. So.
Oh yeah, of course. Yeah,
That's
we knew
the-
that.
Oh, really?
I'm just gonna go to Silas and just go, there's so much meat here. I'm in heaven. I need all of the meat.
Do you have money for all of the meats?
I can't spend money on all of the meats.
I don't think reasonably we'd eat all that before it went bad.
Well, do you not have any of these? And I'll kind of tap one of the cases.
Oh no, we don't.
No.
It would be useful, right?
Well, if you buy, I can give you some of these. And he pulls out a white pouch and he shakes it. There's like something inside of it. This will keep it fresh for a while. It sort of mimics what the cases do.
Alex, will there be places to buy more food when we get to your destination, or should we kind of stock up for past there as well?
Where is Escobar's tower in relation to like the actual city?
Trying to ignore Callum just losing his mind.
At this point, you can, if you want to consult your mini map
Yes.
that you have, it depicts a route from Zagral to the tower. Wolstend is not on it, but the main road that is labeled out does continue towards the east. So it is reasonable to assume that if you follow the main road out of Woolston eastward, or actually no, on the map it would go west. If you continue in your current position east, you probably would come across the area of the map you have depicts.
I mean, there's technically a town nearby, but
Oh, no.
I mean, we have the opportunity to get food now.
Yeah.
And on top of that, we have been doing nothing but rations. It would be nice to actually have a pleasant meal after 4 days of just rations.
Well, Woolston was only a couple days out, so just good enough to last you until then.
How much?
It's reasonable to me.
How much are one of your freezer bags? Your cold ice bags?
Of what?
The bags you're holding that make things fresh. How much are those?
This comes with whatever you buy.
How much is a chicken?
Whole one,
Yes.
thighs, wing. He pulls out a clipboard and kind of eight silver, really? Yeah.
I slap down a gold as soon as he says that.
It's like $80. That's so much.
Yeah, you are able to acquire a lightly packaged whole chicken.
Oh, this will last me for days.
Okay.
I'll turn to Silas. It's up to you.
swear on
It's
my
up to
life,
you. We
I've
can-
seen you eat an entire bison.
she hasn't seen him do. That's a joke. It's a joke.
Now make sure that you keep this packet in contact with the chicken
Okay.
for as long as you have it.
Okay. Then I
He'll
put the thing in the thing.
he'll set aside some like basic cooking utensils. Maybe just like a skillet, a few like cast iron plates, some spices, like a spatula, just basics.
I turned to him and was like, you know I have all that already, right?
Well, he would know if she had like gotten it out on the night that she cooked. So what would she have?
I have literally a full set of cooking utensils, which would include all of that.
I forgot I have more inventories than just mine. Okay. He'll pick up some spices that'll look interesting. Really hot ones. Really hot ones. And 3 days worth of an assortment of meats. Chicken, venison, lamb, steak.
3 gold.
Works it over. Do they have any veggies, any produce, any non-meats? Any nice accompanying side dishes, anything like that? Just like homegrown or whatever stuff.
I will say that
I
will say that I grabbed 3 days worth of that before we left on the road. So I do have that already, but
she's only used 1 day of it.
Yep. That we're fine. The meat's fine, I think, but that's just me.
Okay, I'll just buy a bunch of spices.
Okay.
Right back.
I've one last question for you. How much is your bison meat?
He's so serious. Holy shit. How much is...
Roll an intimidation check.
2 gold. 2 gold a pound.
2 gold a pound?
Yeah.
Okay.
$200 a pound.
Here's 4 gold.
Okay. And he turns around and can get that for you. He puts them both together and then kind of ties the packet to the meat.
That's everything.
I'm just gonna buy a few like really hot looking spices, like California Reaper spices type shit.
Yeah, you can find that.
How much gold? How much silver? How much copper?
It's just included in what you've already paid.
Oh, great! I'm gonna put super hot spices on my inventory.
Okay.
Thank you very much.
I'm hiding in the back.
Yeah. Thanks for your patronage.
Yeah. Thank you.
travelers,
Yep. That's us.
adventurers. Yeah, you guys
Yep.
are armed. Be safe out there. Hey, that stuff might attract some things that you don't want, but you guys are probably fine.
We'll be fine.
We already had some on us, so guess we're screwed either way. But safe travels to you two.
All right. And they continue on their way unless anything else needs to be bought.
Carolea, look. I've got more bison meat.
Good for you, buddy. I'm going to go sit down now.
Thank you.
If you want to hand the meat to me, I can hold on to it until it's ready to cook. I'm not gonna bother. I'm not gonna bother holding yours, Callum, because you bought that of your own volition, and Lord knows you might eat it raw anyway. So fuck it.
He just got the spices.
Am I wrong?
He didn't end up getting any more meats because
Am I-
we're established as good on that.
Am I wrong?
I'm going to give you the chicken, since there's more you can do with that. I'm going to have the bison for myself.
Oh fuck! God. Fine. Give me the hardest thing to cook. God damn it! But all right.
Yeah, it's good practice. Fire cook?
Do you know how hard it is to
fire-
manipulate the fire through the chicken?
It's a higher cook
And it's the
temperature,
most-
I know.
And it's the most difficult one to cook evenly. But you know what? Enjoy your bison. I'll make sure that the chicken's good.
I will.
I mean, just a normal oven can cook a chicken. You're telling me you're worse than just a regular oven?
An oven is a fully enclosed thing. I cook stuff using an open flame. That's traditionally a little bit tougher.
Just rotisserize it.
That's the plan.
It's a rise.
That's the plan.
Is
But,
that a
you know.
verb?
It is now.
Oh, I guess that's how that works.
Rotisserize.
Onward and upward!
Yeah.
I guess I'm cooking some of this meat tonight. Good.
So, with that, go ahead up to 3 night watches.
Do you want me to roll to cook some of this for tonight?
Yeah, go ahead and make a cook's utensils check.
Save my bison.
Ooh,
God.
hell yeah.
Yeah,
My
pretty,
good rolls have died.
Fucking, I'm so glad we're not in combat tonight. Holy shit.
Wow,
Pretty
way to
successful.
bring the wrath of God upon yourself.
Tonight I use a cup to get some of the to like save some of the juices that drip off of it. And then use it
Put 'em on
as,
the mashed potatoes.
and then use it for like a gravy for some
Hell
potatoes.
yes.
Easy enough.
Hell yes.
Chicken au jus.
That's the wave.
Chicken au jus, gross.
2 watches tonight.
I will.
Yeah, he said 2 watches.
Oh.
Oh,
Fuck it.
oh. Yeah,
I guess
whatever.
the cap is
If
3.
you want to, go for it.
I'll do one too, sure.
Yo, Alex doing a watch?
The cap is.
That's
3.
crazy.
The cap is 3. So.
Cap has.
Well,
Sebastian already rolled, so
okay.
you can hold
You've
that
always
off
got
this
tomorrow.
I'll do the last one.
Silas, Carolea, nothing of note happens.
Well, it's okay because you rolled
You're-
4th, so you're not doing a watch.
Oh,
The only thing
wait.
you watching is the back of the mine. ladies and
Oh,
brother.
I didn't see the cook. I didn't see Silas's roll above my cook utensil. That's my bad.
Yeah. So I guess I took first watch.
Yeah.
Anyone else awake? What's Rutger up to?
Same shit.
How was dinner?
Okay.
Just okay? Come on.
Yeah.
Just
Yeah.
seasoned the hell out of it. Thought it was pretty fantastic.
Sophie.
Not
You're
much is
complaining
good
about-
when you're in cuffs.
I mean, you should be thankful you're only in cuffs.
I guess.
Letting you walk around, do your thing. More than most criminals would get. Although,
I don't care, freak.
as so you've said, I just feel like we're going around in circles. All you gave me is a name of something I have absolutely no context for. It's been a few nights since we've talked. You thought of anything else fun? Anything else that might get the wheels turning?
Told you all that you need to know. Laren, second plate, sort of runs things for the types that despise the crown.
Well, you didn't say the leadership part before. That's a little interesting.
No. Well, there you go. You got something new. Good fucking job.
Right. Will you be more sharing if I share too? I mean,
No,
I'm a
I
freak.
don't want to see whatever else you got. I don't want to see it, freak. I don't want to see that. Just please keep that to yourself.
Did he hurt you?
Just
What did he do to you? He's not gonna tell me. Why don't you?
no. Hey. No,
You
hey,
know
we're
he
done. We're done.
can't.
We're done. Talk to me again tomorrow. I'm going to bed.
You're terrified. Huh.
And he lays down.
What could be worse than losing your head? Now that's interesting, Clinton. I'll see you tomorrow.
He doesn't respond. Alright. Carolea,
That's all for his watch.
Nothing interesting on your watch. Although, funny, just last night, the smallest moon was a crescent, but now it's full.
As he's tagging Carolea in, he'll just kind of kneel by the fire a bit before laying down and say, "Clearly, you and Sebastian hit some sort of revelation. What's that about?"
It is as simple as his old smuggling ring did work with Castaneda. Which means that any of the for example, the bunker that I was teleported to.
You said it was near here, right?
I literally can't guarantee it because there are certainly a number of people that match that description, but most likely it was just an old co-worker of his.
So you can connect his people to there, and they would be after you or him?
Well, there's a reason that he said his old employer, not his current one.
And I'm assuming he didn't leave on the best of terms, based on this reaction.
I didn't pry. I've asked too much of all of you.
Well, I don't know about you, but I think this traveling arrangement's a lot more interesting than walking alone for weeks. So, what better time to learn about each other than on a long, boring trip like this one? Especially when it concerns potentially dangerous ex-co-workers. I think that's pretty important.
Certainly, that have high connections to high, powerful people, like whoever it was that was hiring him, and my father, who has done far too many things to count.
certainly spinning a complicated web, but
I am at the point where if Castaneda's name comes up as in reference to supporting or helping anything, I wouldn't even be surprised.
these co-workers of his, they worked for your adoptive father. Would they recognize you?
No. I'm far too used to. It's quite strange being myself for as long as I have now with you all. I can't guarantee that I've never shown my face to any of them. However, the one confirmed. When I was in the bunker before anyone had seen me, I had assumed the form of Gorgla. There's a chance they know me by name, but they haven't seen me.
So we should call you a different name, should we be in their company?
If I ever need a different name, just use Morgana. It's kind of my default female name if I can't use mine.
Wow. That's a lot to think on.
I've really only ever used my name in high political circles anyway.
Right.
Carolea Regulus kind of has a bit of pull by association.
Oh. Any fun facts about... How do I even say this? We've been trading so much information back and forth, I can't even keep it straight anymore. I'm just gonna go to bed. Unless you needed something?
No, although I cannot deny every time I look at you, I do just start to think about why an undying energy comes off of your lands. But I know I assume you're not hiding anything about that. I don't know why something like that would come off of an object. How long have you had that again?
Since I woke up and everyone was gone.
And it wasn't.
I've seen it before, but it's been years at this point. 6 years since I've picked it up and walked away.
Have you ever been separated from it?
Ian?
Yeah.
Have I ever been separated from the weapon on my back?
Yeah, you... Unless you don't specify, you take it off every night.
Well, in a literal sense, yes, but I've never lost it or had it stolen, if that's what you mean.
You did not... Well, hold on. Do you mean ever, or since your journey started?
Since my journey started.
No, when
Since
you
I
found...
was 18 and I took it on my way out.
No, when you found it, you haven't been without it for a substantial amount of time.
He'll hold up his pocket watch. This is actually made out of the same metal. Do you get that same feeling off of it? Is that something you can just turn off and on, or?
I'll kind of start to furiously blink before my eyes go bloodshot.
Check your character chat.
Oh boy. This looks silver as opposed to like the copperish bronze, but it does have that same like bluish sheen to it.
The pocket watch.
Don't tell me this is the secret to my whole life. I'm gonna freak out.
Well,
Well,
it is. You are quite the mess. Yeah, it is also immortal. And it is. Zaharic. This is the only two things coming off of it.
wait. It shakes it around. This is a. What?
I don't know.
Carolea, the reading is fragmented, but you do come to an understanding that it is.
It's. In a way, it's sort of like Alex's ruby, a bit broken, but it's distinct. That is what I get from it.
A Zaharic, can you feel? Does it just have that essence, or can you feel a consciousness, or
Just, it's like how I can identify that you are a Genasi.
it just is?
It just is. When I look at myself, I see tiefling and elf.
This metal was undiscovered until those friends of Lancifer's I've told you about mined it from a mountain about decades ago at this point. But it was technologically advanced in a way I haven't seen in any part of the world. I think when they seceded from the Alliance, they began to take in other outcasts, folks that had nowhere to go, didn't, for one reason or another, end up in a major settlement. And there I was, a little freak of a boy with absent genie parents, and I was raised there. And they had all sorts of things made of this stuff. Asmasium, they call it. They named it after themselves. Silly.
Oh,
Esmiel. Esmiel and Azar were their names.
Esmiel and Azar?
Ah, both soldiers of the Alliance that had seceded. It was a mission gone wrong, and I guess they never wanted to go back. Hard to get out of them what exactly it was. They were always talkative, but they didn't want to tell us, the kids, what was really going on, I guess. But they mined this stuff, and they made a whole damn village out of it. It wasn't just weapons like this, it was watches, it was cooking utensils, it was food storage, it was little like our cart, if it moved by itself. It was all I knew. I didn't know how special it was at the time. I guess I'm just giving you sorry. I know you should get to your watch. It's just a lot better time than now, right? He'll kind of sit on the log beside her at this point.
I can only speak to myself, but I feel as though many great conversations happened in between these watches, so fine.
Well, it's real nice growing up there. I guess I tend to do this a lot. Start talking, ramble a little bit, get off track. Couldn't find it, but this is all written down in the journal somewhere. But I guess that's not important. But this says Masium. I was never. They trained us, sort of, to fight, to defend ourselves, but I was never really good at it. I guess I never really got the hands-on with it. Dad was pretty good at it. Not actual Dad. Sarod is a big orc guy. He kind of adopted me. You haven't heard that name before. Just
Say the name again.
Sarod?
Have I ever heard that name? No, I haven't.
It was... Huh. He's quiet. Quick, do you see anything different? I don't hear a thing.
When I look
No.
at him, nothing.
No.
Still, air genasi. Inherently magical.
That
No.
reading is a bit stronger now, though.
The magical part or the genasi part?
The magical.
The fact that you're innately magical is a touch stronger, but nothing else, nothing different.
Okay. Well, who knows? Too many questions at this point. Well, that item I asked you about, the guiding gears, that was kind of a cultural center point. I don't know where they got them. I don't know what they even were. Probably some collection of Esmosite, but what else? They were some sort of artifact, some enchanted item. They would tell you your path in life. You would take them when you turned 18. They would do a ritual. It's this whole thing. And up until that point, not a single voice in my head. And it happened, and she looked at me. Maybe she knew more than I did. But that's when I blacked out for the first... just this woman I used to know. Not important to the story. When I blacked out, when I took the gears, I started spinning really, really fast. I could feel in my head visions, nothing clear. And then something pulled. The smell, just all I could smell was that smell. Cedar, the incense. And I don't know how long I was out. When I woke up, it was just me. No signs of violence, no. Well, it's not accurate to say it was just me. It was him, too. And he won't tell me a damn thing about what happened, but I found this dreadnought. It's in the chief's... can't really call it a hut. Their architectural taste was so bizarre. It's...
What was it like?
if you'll imagine a hut, but a lot more geometric, almost like a fractal. Moving parts in the... where a support beam would be, you might see a little gear moving up and down, performing some sort of task, be it to move X to Y, or provide this sort of ventilation within the buildings, heat, cold, something in between. It was freezing up there, but you would go inside and this metal, this Esmasium would be built into something. And now all that technology is just gone, except for this and this. So in a really roundabout way, I guess that is the answer to your question, Miss Carolea. I don't know what the hell it is. They never told me because I never made it to their front line. I never made it to the gates. I was small and everyone was nice and they took care of me, but I knew I just dead weight.
Silas,
Again, not really related.
Silas, if you had to guess, how long do you think you were out when that happened?
That's a question I've asked myself for many, many nights. And my best guess. Oh, no, you're not saying anything. Of course you're not. My best guess would have been. Well, at the very least, it was overnight, but I have a feeling it was multiple days. What I want you to say is what I've been asking you for the past 6 years. You didn't slip up in the inn by accident. You're toying with me now. I know it's different now because you're interested in these people around me. I can tell. You've never been quite this talkative. You've never gotten quite this bored. He knows everything. I know he does.
He's talking right now?
He just asked what I wanted him to say.
I'm gonna ask you 2 questions. That's alright?
Please.
What happened the first time he came out? And did you hear, and by extension, did you hear him immediately when you woke up?
The first time he came out, I fell unconscious for an indeterminate amount of time. And when I came to, everything was gone. The village was there. It was intact. It was fine. No one else was there.
So you know that he came out when you blacked out at the ceremony?
Beyond reasonable doubt, yes. Because it's very clear, yes, more of an idea of what happened than what I know. But he just cooped up in my head all day, I guess. It has his fun by trying to drive me insane. Like him.
Give me just a second. I'm gonna go kick Sebastian awake.
Okay. Sebastian, you suddenly feel like a sharp pain that wakes you up. Not enough to cause damage, but definitely shocks you.
What? Ah,
Don't.
ah. Are you?
Sebastian.
Bye.
Unfortunately for you, I trust you.
Shit.
Are
I
you a
know.
living creature?
Come, I'm doing
Right.
something. And I
Alright,
need
is
to-
it my turn for what?
No, hold. You'll go back to sleep in like 2 minutes.
Okay, what?
I just need you to. I need you to be awake
Okay, I'll wait.
for a moment. Silas and I were talking, and I need someone to watch in case he agrees to what I'm about to ask. I'll start walking back over to Silas.
What are you gonna? Oh, you gonna fucking? Oh god, you have to hit me? Ow.
I'm already back to Silas.
Fuck.
Silas, I know it won't be long. I woke up Sebastian for my own safety. Can you try to bring Gorfang out?
I mean,
So,
If you-
that,
I can.
That's it. No.
Are you gonna play nice?
Just make the
Orfang, are you going to play nice?
And you're sure about this? He's smart, and he's bored, and he loves nothing more than to fuck with me, and ostensibly everyone else too. So, if you're going to ask him questions, try to figure out what he is. It's take everything with a whole damn shaker of salt.
I just have a feeling he's more likely going to answer questions when you can't hear him.
It is a one-way street. Okay. Okay. Lowers the mask. Pulls the perfume bottle out of the bag of holding and just... It's the lightest spritz. You see the red glow of the engravings in the flesh, and you feel the air stop breezing around him, and it just heats up tangibly. And he looks around for a second. Hi.
DM, what do I see?
See me in the MVC.
Oh shit. It's a great time to go piss. Because I got too little fuck.
What do I see? I'm awake. What am I seeing? I'm awake. I'm watching this. Why did I get pulled?
I was about to say the only one not involved with this is me, Callum. So
It's because she can see shit that you can't apparently.
Oh, that's right. That's right. That's right.
Oh man. Sorry, this doesn't involve more. Frankly, I didn't expect this to snowball. I don't know what the fuck he's giving him right now.
Be there yet?
Is anyone everyone's asleep, right?
Yep.
Aside from the three of us. Well, I guess
Yep.
that would mean not everyone, but half of us.
Yep.
Word.
Little Callum's just snoring really loudly.
I didn't expect Callum to be the comedic relief here. But now it's like between Callus and Sebastian, and it's fun.
Callum's just a weirdo.
I didn't think he was
I
such
can
a
tell.
loon, dude.
Bro, he's still a young dude. This like he hasn't had his powers for very, very long.
This bot, I was looking at Probot. This is definitely by far the most RP heavy party I've been a part of in a campaign, and I am quite enjoying it.
He's pretty cool.
We've gotten almost nowhere.
Yeah.
It's alright.
I was about to say lately, I genuinely don't feel like I have much to say as Alex lately. Kind of funny.
I just want to get to city. That's all I'm trying to do.
Sorry. No, sorry, you gotta wait another 30 episodes for that.
I don't know what the fuck Carolea is getting right now, but
When alright, now put me into the DMVC.
Hi. I have a secret. I'm Castaneda Regulus.
Oh, you are just a joyous man, aren't you? Your
I've been
secret,
told that before.
your secret is that you're the same person that can't hear you right now.
I didn't think that was a secret anymore.
We were led astray. I
What do
don't.
you want?
I want to know why you don't tell him anything that you know. And I also want to know, if at all possible, why or what happened when the guiding gears spun like mad.
The first one, he'll just answer kind of flatly. What fun's a mystery if you just given all the answers?
That's what I'm saying.
For the second one, you can roll a persuasion check if you'd like.
Oh, I think I'm good at those. It's been a bit. Where's my character sheet?
What's your plus modifier? Just curious.
At least 4.
4. I am not proficient in it.
Oh.
That's a nat 2. Son of a fuck. That's a 6. Teetered on a 20.
I don't know. Taking a walk. It's hard to say. He spun him up, and then there I was.
And all the people? Everyone
Mhm.
else? You just didn't look that way?
Nah, I'm blind. I can't see anything.
Of course. What's with the echo?
The echo.
It's uncontrollable. Something wild is coming off of that.
Off of me.
Mm-hmm.
It must be my winning personality. You can see looking down, his nails are dug into his hand, like oozing out blood and that ichor, and he's actually taking a damage every 6 seconds to maintain this.
Yeah.
It must be my winning personality.
Ah.
I don't know how your fucking eyes work.
They tell me that you're not a different person, even though the man I presumably got them from thought that there were 2 souls in your damned body. You're not a fire genasi. You just look like one. I don't know
Who
what
knows?
this heat is. I don't know what this ichor is. I don't know what these fucking gears did. I just want to know why you torture someone that's my friend.
Especially just laying on his side, just watching us.
Maybe one day I'll appreciate it. When he's not a spineless piece of shit. You know what? Sling some of the ichor around, kind of sears through the log a little bit as it like lands on it. You've heard of this? Not all that long ago either.
Oh.
There it is.
Oh, you.
You're not as dumb as you look. Well, if I'm being honest, you were the least dumb looking.
What's about me?
Shut up, immortal boy.
Alright.
Hey, you want a taste just while you're awake?
I do.
Oh, I do.
I do.
Oh, I certainly
Oh,
do.
It's like
Both
candy.
Oh, wow. I wasn't I in one of your bodies. This is fun. He holds the arm out, pulls the button-up sleeve up, and there is some ichor running down the arm. It kind of resembles strawberry jam, but it's very, very hot.
Just take a fingy, just.
So I'm going to assume that you personally know our friend Lancifer, then.
Make a con save, Sebastian.
Ooh. No, that's a 3 before any additions.
What does the rage juice do to Sebastian?
As it enters your body, you take 15 acid damage.
Jesus!
Ouch! Holy shit!
Goddamn!
I'm not an easy pill to swallow, am I, little one?
Oh, I've swallowed worse, but oh god, this was not good.
But you've never swallowed better.
Ew.
Oh no, I definitely have. I've definitely had
I'll
a
look
nice
back to
brandy
Carolea.
It is excruciating.
Yeah. Kind of a loaded question. Why does it matter to you?
Oh, his name keeps coming up. Figured you knew him. If you don't, doesn't really affect me. I just don't know why else you would be bleeding. Yeah, that. What does it taste like, Sebastian?
Death! Don't!
Maybe if you're a pussy.
I think I lost a lung. Again.
You want a breadcrumb?
No, I don't. You can fuck yourself.
Sebastian, one more word out of you and I will tell everyone.
What did I do? I'm going back to... Fuck.
I'd love a breadcrumb. I've got almost enough to make a whole loaf at this point.
How are you gonna earn it?
Tell me what you want. That's one thing that I don't know about you. What your goals are.
How useful are you at finding people?
Good. I did find someone that has evaded detection for over a year, and it only took me about a week. Everyone thought he was dead.
Roll another persuasion check for me.
Please. Fuck! 12.
Luckily for you, I didn't set it that high.
What? Oh, okay, cool. I was gonna use my... No, can't use that on that. Never mind.
Find for me the tallest, sexiest woman you've ever seen. And report back. And you might just get the whole loaf. And as the final seconds tick away, the grip will loosen in the hand, and it'll blink, and the lights will flicker back to blue. And... Oh. Okay. Well, I don't see any damage, so I'm assuming
You might want to look at your hand. Oh, on me.
Well, anywhere. I mean, yeah.
Oh, actually, you might notice Sebastian over there.
You okay?
He drank the ichor.
Not good.
You're not supposed to. Okay.
I had to. Come on. Do you know who I am? I was hoping I might get high.
Miss Carolea,
I'm just in pain.
he said, and I quote, an addendum, preferably red.
Ask him, skin or hair?
It's as helpful as he's feeling, I think.
Oh, lovely.
He gets in these little moods. What did he tell you, by the way?
Well, I mean, honestly, the most interesting thing I learned was when I looked at you because my eyes are still on.
I should have slept.
What did he look like?
Sebastian, you can go back to sleep now.
Oh, thank
Yeah,
you.
you're-
Thank you.
Just go.
Are you sure you're good?
Just go before one of them shows up. You know how it is. Just go hide under a blanket.
Okay, he'll sleep it off, buddy.
Anyway.
You'll be fine, I hope.
He'll be fine. Anyway,
And assuming he didn't tell you anything I would want to know, because
oh, of course not. But I can't say for certain. He doesn't appear to be a wholly different person. That piece of shit Ruldan that we met in the caves, he said 2 souls in a body. I have received no indication of such. But that Iker, the only thing that might scare me more that we have with us is Alex's ruby, because I know I have seen less of what that does. The energy coming off of that is immense and unidentifiable. There's
you
so much coming off.
ask him about it?
I tried. And then I found out that he might be the only person I've ever met hornier than Sebastian. So he told me he'd give me a breadcrumb if I found him the tallest, sexiest woman he's ever met. So,
Does that ring any bells for Silas?
Make a history check. Disadvantage, because that's a very interesting description.
10.
10? No.
That is extremely cryptic.
Oh,
But
that could mean given the red thing, that could very well mean Sebastian's former associate. That could mean that he may want to fuck a fire giant. I'm not sure yet. Could be both.
Maybe.
Could be both. Sebastian, do you have any experience in trying to lay a giant?
A couple, not good. I'm gonna bleed.
oh, you actually
It's hard. They're big. It's like, hot dog down the hallway.
Lovely.
Oh, that means absolutely nothing. But that's more interest than I've heard him show in anything for I don't know how long.
Oh, I was so hoping for a name. Oh, of course. The other actually very valuable thing that I learned. He said that I've heard of the Iker before. Called this stuff as it just wrenched down your arm.
Right. You notice it actually when Gorfang recedes, the Iker also kind of just fades. Like in a semi-ethereal sort of way. It doesn't leave any wet marks on the shirt. It doesn't burn through the shirt, interestingly. It's just gone. There's no trace, no stain, no anything. We've heard of that?
I can only assume it's either one of, well, this would still qualify as one of the drugs Castaneda deals in, but I can only assume that it would be the Equinox, the mind-controlling type of thing.
Another one. Oh, fuck.
Is he gonna be okay?
He'll be fine. I'll be honest with you. I don't actually know if that actually hurts him long term.
I don't either.
Silent,
burns!
after that, Sebastian, you kind of white out a little bit, and your body operates on full instinct, and you two watch as he gets up, runs about 10 feet away, and starts to violently vomit.
Yeah, no, that's that's either the worst. That is either the worst hangover from blood I've ever seen. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna just like walk over to him, just pat him on the back, cast Spare the Dying, and walk back.
What a sassy use of a cantrip.
Do you look at the regurgitation?
I do. I'm like, I imagine he's bent over and I'm standing next to him, patting him on the back, doing like, it's okay, and I'm just like looking straight down at it, pretty
Yeah.
much.
You're a
So
good friend.
there is not only blood in it, but you can only assume that what you're staring at is the ichor, but it looks completely different than how it looked coming off of Gorfang. As opposed to being thick and reddish, it is thin, it is almost slimy, and it burns the grass.
Is like what I see coming off of it any different?
No.
Okay. Huh.
I'm
different?
glad I passed the con save this time.
Oh,
Pain. So much pain.
Wait, did you fail it again?
No, I succeeded.
Okay.
I'm glad I did.
Oh,
I wonder.
lovely.
Fuck.
Sebastian, just
I'm gonna lie down now.
yeah, you do that, big boy. You need.
I'm going to fall asleep right here now and just get in the vomit.
Yeah. No. And I'm just gonna like catch him before he falls. And just like direct him back over to his bedroll.
Yeah, easy enough.
Don't let me do that again.
I won't.
Thank you.
I'll just like lay him down and walk back over to Silas. Anyway. Yeah, it's can only assume in some way similar or the exact same thing as the mind controlling serum. Equinox. Unless it's one of the other generic drugs. Rasset. Medicine. But
why would half
Those
of
would-
my soul be infused with that? Is that even a magical thing? Isn't it just physiological?
I honestly I don't know.
Why would it only manifest in me sometimes?
I assume most likely it might always be there, and he knows more about you than you do, and he can access it.
Well, I have no doubt about that.
I can also strongly assume he knows in one way or another our good friend Lanzifer. Hey Gorfang, just curious. Do you care if Lanzifer dies? Or if he's already dead?
Do you?
He says, out of character, I'm thinking a bit. Okay, so this turns back to her after staring at the stars for a second. It was strange. He hesitated a little bit. But then he said, only if I get the last hit. So, we found at least some sort of angle.
It's not like I wasn't going to probably go after that man myself. Anyone connected to Castaneda deserves to be in the ground. So,
With the claims of humanoid experimentation and experimental drugs, enough to get him a death sentence that he weaseled his way out of, are truth, and I'd say he's way worse than that scumbag. Would you like that? Do you want me to put my head on this one for a while? Well, that is strange out of context. He said you must be hungry. And okay, that must have been an interesting conversation. Well, that does take a bit out of me. Is there anything else of note? Anything where I, avoid that vomit and go to bed?
kind of like look back over where Sebastian had vomited. Well, I will say that outside of the actual vomit, the bits of ichor that were thrown up did seem to change in composition. When we wake up, I'm going to ask Alex if she has any way to collect that. Actually, it might dry up by then. It's singeing the grass. It's a bit.
Yeah, it looks like he slung a little bit over here too. But I feel like if I had that in my body, I would be aware of it. Makes no sense. I mean, I'm descended from air. I'm not resistant to heat or anything like that.
No, but if it's. Can I see the perfume real quick?
Sure. Yeah. He'll produce this just little rectangular, amber-colored glass bottle with a square cap on it, mostly full.
I'll take that, and I'm going to run over to the vomit, and I'm going to very quickly spritz it.
Okay. You run over and you spritz it, and nothing seems to happen.
Absolutely nothing.
Absolutely nothing. The ichor continues to burn its way through grass.
It doesn't go back to the way that it looked.
No.
Walk back over. I had wondered if perhaps it reacted with cedar.
I think that whole thing is just a key. If I'm just correct, they always say scent is the sense most strongly tied to memory. Something about that memory lets him in. It's like, I mean, none of this makes sense, right? Freak, but
No.
that's the best I understand it.
No, I suppose it doesn't make sense.
I hope all of you are at least as much of freaks as I am. That would feel like good company. Not that it, hasn't already. It's just kinship.
Well,
I don't really travel with folks too often, so it's
in terms of
I know
being
that we're
freaks, where whatever you are, you and your split soul, I'm part god. Still don't know how that works. Not really top of my priorities. Alex over there, traveling with a massively unstable gem.
Alum is a dog, and I just saw him drink the marrow out of a bone earlier. Well, no, it's not fair, but
I regret telling him that he can do that.
bone thing was a little bit.
Sometimes I have a bit too much personal curiosity in things.
You know, he really liked that. No surprise, right? Savages. But, yeah, I mean, he's not a savage. It's harsh, but I don't know what lycanthropy's like. I do know what having a voice in your head's like. Different, but kind of the same. And him points over to Sebastian. He just drank the ichor. That might take the cake.
I'm not.
Willingly. I mean, you don't know what that is. I can only assume it's going to make you vomit like that.
Oh, it looked like it hurt.
Yeah.
Needs. There are things that I currently know. Right? I'm not going to. If somebody wanted a secret kept, I work for political figures. I keep them secret. He's special. If it comes up, I'll let him say everything.
Am I dead yet?
Hush, child.
Okay.
Go back to sleep.
My throat's on fire.
Drink some water.
I don't have any.
I'm gonna go.
Tosses his water skin over there.
It's not brandy.
It sure isn't.
Nope. Brandy make you throw up again.
Oh, I might need it.
If nothing else important needs to be said, then I will bring us through the rest of this night and into the 8th day of travel.
During any of this time,
Yeah.
did prison man Rutger, did he stir or participate in any way, or just
No.
just a simple? I mean, they wind down and then gives her a good night and goes back to bed.
Okay.
Ruminating on what it could all mean.
The morning comes. And you all know what it is. Anyone who would like to?
Perception.
I won't.
I'm suffering.
I'm too pensive again. God, our rolls are garbage.
Jesus, okay.
Nothing good about
I
any
know
of those.
I know Sebastian's like,
Two and a two.
what the fuck happened to you?
I ate something bad.
Did you touch my meat?
Nope.
Good.
Oh.
He's fine.
What? What could have done this? You drink like a shit ton of alcohol and you've never gotten sick. What could you have possibly eaten?
Alex, fine. It was a bad idea.
So how Golfing has the icky sticky stuff.
No.
Listen,
What?
I had to try.
Okay,
What
so
made
I'm gonna
you
put a,
think?
I'm gonna put a hand on your shoulder. Look, buddy. I know we both want to try sweets and candies and shit. That was not one of them.
Listen. Mankind must eat whatever it can to discover what the fuck a psychedelic is.
No,
I needed to know.
no.
Sebastian,
No.
you literally saw that melting through a log before you tasted it.
And also,
I'm
coming off of fire, Genasi.
built different.
I think. Does Gorfan just transform into a fire Genasi, or is he still an air Genasi?
For everything you know so far, he's still asleep. I'm assuming it's like an early morning conversation.
Oh.
It's like a half and half split. He's said that he's half fire, half air, and he kind of flips to that other side
Got
and
it.
gets some different abilities when Gorfing is out, like fire resistance.
I'm gonna lay down in the back of the cart.
Yeah,
Don't need me.
Just don't piss and shit everywhere. Thank you.
Don't tell me what to do.
Oh, I'm
Dog.
telling you, you're gonna clean
That
it up if you do it.
Is a hell of a thing to hear when you first wake up.
I'm gonna lay down.
We going? We're on the road.
Yeah. I'm gonna enjoy myself a tasty lunch while we're going.
Okay.
As I start to eat 2 pounds of bison meat.
Nothing too crazy happens. You guys do pass by another cart. Appears to just be traveling. No goods.
Ooh, I'm as soon as I hear them, I'm gonna put away my bison meat until they pass.
Okay. But aside from that, the sun is very bright today. The hottest it's been since you've been in Saratusha. But following on the main road, nothing of note.
As it goes to night, what do the moons look like?
As it goes to night, before that, Callum, are you? Actually, no. You guys bought a shit ton. You're not.
I bought them chicken.
I was gonna say, is Callum affected by this shit? This cycling of the moons?
No, he's not.
No.
Not that kind of werewolf. Okay.
I'm gonna wake up in the middle of the night at least once and go, ah! I'm going dog. Ooh. Oh, I'm gonna go doggo mode.
Alright, so
okay, anyway.
as it comes to the 8th night of travel, Carolea, I assume you're taking a watch.
Yep.
Let me get whoever's watching to roll, and while that happens, the
Oh my god.
Oh, there's a nat 20.
There you go. Thank you. Jesus. Yeah, I got the
smallest.
rolls for us all.
Can. Ooh. Yeah.
The smallest moon has shifted to first quarter.
Is this a normal thing?
Make a
Does
history
the history? Oh fuck! I'm not that good at that. 14.
14. Yes. So Exitium's 3 moons.
Okay.
The largest one and the medium-sized one have different cycles. The biggest one follows what is closest to our real-world moon cycle.
Okay.
The medium one follows a sort of obtuse cycle. The same phases as the first one, but just out of order. However, the third one and the smallest one, that is slightly orange, by the way, it's completely random. As far as you're concerned, no one has been able to quite pinpoint any patterns in its cycle shifts. It is extremely erratic.
Got it.
And it also doesn't seem to have any effect on the tides either. But that's about it.
On my watch, nothing too complicated. Just make some sort of like small talk with Rutger, like after dinner when everyone's tucking in. Take my watch. Is he asleep immediately, or is he still awake-ish?
No, he stays up for a little bit.
Surely you have some constructive criticisms, comments, thoughts by now. What's on your mind, Rutger?
Get help.
It's none of the above. Haven't reconsidered your position at all?
No.
So you want to
Look.
die?
No, asshole. But if you want to let me go, if you want to turn me in, it's out of my hands. It's whatever you want to do. Not like the Crown won't find me again anyway.
I've told you before in that cell, Clinton. I don't work for the Crown. I don't work for anybody.
You took the damn
You know what I
job from
want.
him, didn't you?
Yeah, because I wanted a paycheck. I have no
Well,
investment
there you go.
in this. You know what I want more than a paycheck? Is answers. The first one, for starters. What did the other me say to you that night that got you so shook up?
Doesn't respond.
Well, I think if we can't get past that, we're not going to get anywhere. I control when he comes out, Clinton. If you're that scared of him, don't be. Unless we're under extreme duress. Unless I'm really, really distracted. He can't get out on his own.
That's I want to leave that. I want to leave that alone. I'm trying to forget about it.
Hell,
Just it's
are there any visible like wounds on him, like axe wounds or bite mark, claw marks, anything like that, other
No.
than like the heel digging?
no.
Huh. Interesting. Well, I can see we're getting nowhere. All right. Well, my offer stands. Come up with something fun. That, for starters, and who knows where you'll end up. For now, I'm gonna stare at these trees.
Okay.
And that's all I need to do for my watch.
Nothing nothing really happens on Sebastian's watch. And Carlea's. You see field animals. That's about it. So, unless Carlea or Sebastian wants to do anything specific during their watch.
Oh, I'm just suffering.
Yep. I will bring us to the day of the ninth day of travel. Excuse me.
Okay.
Sebastian, you would know that Wolstend is near. You will most likely enter it. If you guys keep this pace, you'll enter it Probably about noon tomorrow.
Then let us just hurry. We're almost there. I can taste fine wine already. Finally, we're not gonna be in a bumblefuck
Didn't-
town.
Didn't you want to not be here?
That's it.
I
Breaking
don't
out the
want to
spices
be here,
today.
but I'm going to make the best of it.
Are you good at disguising your own appearance?
I'm good at not being seen, period.
Fair
What
enough.
about when you're drunk on fine wine?
That's when I'm at my best.
Insight check.
Go ahead, insight check.
15.
Okay.
21.
Alright. So, I mean,
I feel like I believe you, but I don't believe you. I'll leave it alone.
okay.
Well, a nice dinner tonight to celebrate this leg of the journey. It's almost over. I mean,
So we're almost done with one part of it. Remember, this is only a stopping point. This
We're doing it for a while.
right, right. We're not like near Escobar's tower. We're like at stop one.
Yeah.
Oh, God, I forgot all
Wolfstind is a town on Saratusha's western border. But it is. I mean, it's in the same region as where the tower would be.
But we're still like at least a week out, or like how far away is Escobar's tower? According to the map.
Well, the map doesn't show Wolfstind. It just shows the main road continuing west. So it's a bit unknown at this point. Couldn't be any more than a week though.
Alright,
You would
so
imagine.
we're still a handful of days travel to where I need to go at least, and then after that we're going to the Quantai. Trust me, we've got plenty of travel left.
it occurred to me I might have been a bit misleading with this bounty. I actually don't need to go all the way to Atmosius at all. Just any guard outpost in Tasserneck where I can drop him off will do just fine. So we shouldn't. Ideally, we won't have to go out of our way at all if we're heading northwest after here.
I mean,
So,
I still have
great.
to go to Hartfeld anyways, so.
Regardless.
The map again.
I can wait to go to Sedistria.
Like, I just, you know,
Well, regardless, we have multiple reasons to go to the Quantai, if I'm not mistaken.
right.
Callum needs
is
to
there.
Callum needs to meet with his crew, and both me and you need to talk with Erican.
Right. The Quantai was that northwestern tree structure there on the map, right?
Yes, it is.
Great.
The dark green ones.
We're certainly passing through a good chunk of Tassanek. Anyway, I'm fairly certain we'll find a place to drop him off safely.
And you can finally answer for just casually almost letting a untold amount of your comrades get squashed.
Not to mention civilians, potentially.
And I still haven't heard one good explanation as to why, other than the crown is evil.
He's not gonna give you one. Just leave
Yeah.
it there.
I agree with him. I agree with Callum.
In all my 6 years of dealing with your types, I just got the feeling they were more about self-preservation than that.
He wanted to be the hero of his story. That's what I believe, at least.
Listen, I can tell you right now, the boy did it because he hated them. That's all I could glean from my little talk with him that I had, and he was very truthful with me, I promise you. So I don't think he's going to be really spitting up anything else. All I know is he had a black marketer that he got it from in that one place you keep mentioning, that Laren guy. He did it alone. That's all I got.
Wait, he got what from Laren?
A sword that cuts magic, or disables magic, dispels it. I don't know, something. And then he chucked it into the
That's-
mountain.
What?
Yes,
Interesting.
it's a magical sword that destroys magic.
Do I
mean,
do I have any information on this?
Yeah, go ahead and make an Arcana check.
Rutger. You really been holding out on me, man.
He doesn't look at any of you. A
28.
scowl on his face. 28? Yeah, there are weapons that have been famously made to disrupt magic. They're typically called with the moniker of magician's something. You've heard of magician's breaker, magician's agony, magician's torment.
Would I know these weapons to be commonplace in the area, or are they rare?
The enchantment is just a dispel magic infusion. But these ones are kind of like they're like the best examples of that type of weapon.
Shout outs to
Is what
Camping
he's
too.
is what he's describing something similar to like the really bad ones, or is it just like a weapon that happens to have this infusion?
Could be either. It could be one of those listed, or it could be a weapon that has a similar infusion.
Do I know anything about like who would be wielding them in Asmodeus specifically? Because I can't imagine like a military who's got a large like magical contingent to be just carrying these around.
Yeah, you haven't really heard of any weapons like that existing in the Nova Heart, but I mean, they could be anywhere. Hard to know. The infusion could be spread.
Black market gets things around. You know how it is.
Still, that has to be a pain in the ass for any soldiers that are trying to just do their jobs, especially any magi.
And that's kind of the point of the black market now, isn't it?
If you had to wager a guess, you would say that the big ones are probably in the hands of people looking to slaughter magic users. So like maybe bounty hunters or some anti-magic organization, which that's not unheard of. Not everyone is a fan of the arcane, despite how much it's done for mortal kind.
Well, regardless, I might have to leave a lead like that with whoever's in charge. If there's a market that's selling those kinds of weapons, that could be a big problem.
The big problem is not that it's there, because everyone always knows it was there. I, being a part of it. The problem is finding it.
Oh yeah, of course.
The black market's the black market for a reason. Also, next time you need someone interrogated, let me know. I have my ways.
I'm sorry, did you say that he said he just threw it in a mountain somewhere?
Yeah, he ditched the sword as evidence.
Lovely.
Does anyone really just take a magical artifact and just throw it in a mountain somewhere, or do they hide it with intention?
He threw it.
He didn't say anything about that weapon being like influential of any kind, like not hearing anything from it, was he?
No, it's just a magical sword that could dispel magic in some way whenever it cut things.
I will
He
admit.
would not lie to me.
I will admit, I do agree. I do agree with Silas. Throwing something like that away just seems kind of odd.
Well, when you're in a fit of panic after you've literally committed a war crime, you tend to do stupid things. But like I said, he wouldn't lie to me, so
Rutger's not the panicky type. Are you sure that whatever trick you used is absolutely foolproof?
Oh, 100%. I could do it on you right now if you'd like me to.
I start to perk up.
I'm familiar with truth-telling magics, right?
Yeah.
Do it.
What? I would like to use my background feature on Mr.
This is a background feature? What the fuck?
Okay, make a sleight of hand check.
I just thought you just gave him, like, Zone of Truth.
Sleight of hand? 27.
27. Okay, Silas, you actually can't beat that, no matter what. So.
What about on a crit?
No, your max is
I
25.
wouldn't beat
Your
it.
max is 25.
Just didn't know how you roll that.
Yeah.
No, I don't see shit.
So, Sebastian, if you would like to flavor this, you can, but not really necessary.
He kind of just stares deep into your eyes as his right eye, the one that's kind of dulled, kind of flares up real quick. Same way as whenever he's about to use a side eye to help bolster himself, get a little bit quicker whenever he needs it. And I believe you fall like into a daze for a minute.
Yeah. You're a little bit out of it for a second. And then I need you to make, and then after that goes away, I need you to make a charisma saving throw.
Oh, my strong suit, charisma.
Do I recognize this?
Natural
Like,
20.
You definitely do not. There is
For a
no
total
shot
of-
that you would.
For a total of 20.
Yeah. So you feel yourself starting to like calm down, but then and then you're good.
Oh, congratulations, you've resisted it. It is, how should I put it? As if a charm spell is being used, that sort of thing.
I've heard of charm spells with workarounds. The one where you can't lie. I mean, you can just speak around the truth. You can do different things.
I mean,
even
yes.
if his will was to, be truthful, even if he regarded you as a friend.
Yes, but
What
would
if
you
it's something
lie
you
to
wouldn't-
your best friend that's trying to help you out of a situation?
If it was dangerous knowledge, maybe.
I don't think Rutger would have done that. Rutger's a smart boy.
I find myself questioning that.
I mean, if you don't want to believe me, that's fine.
I have a.
I'm just trying to cover all the angles here. It just doesn't make sense.
While I tend to agree with you, Silas, I don't think I'm. Based on what I just saw, I'm fairly certain that Sebastian's telling the truth here.
I believe him. Just
Sebastian, important note. When Rucker told you about him buying that sword off the market, he didn't necessarily say that it was Laren that sold it to him.
I'm inferring. I'm assuming is what I'm doing after hearing
Okay.
like
Just
all the
wanted to let you
pieces.
know.
Yeah, I'm assuming.
well, Clinton's not going to be helpful, are you, Clinton? Then we're just kind of spinning our wheels, aren't we?
I have a very strange question for everyone.
Let's say it's
How-
enough.
Lovely. But lovely. How do we feel about torture?
Unnecessary. At least for me, anyway.
Yeah, I know. How necessary?
It doesn't have to be. It's a bit of a thought that's been in the back of my head before. I've never had to do it. I didn't really think I could before now, but all these strange things coming to me, I might be able to. But it's a bit, about as extreme as torture gets.
Any reaction from Clinton at all?
No.
I'm going to very gently shuffle my way, just like a little bit closer to Clinton.
You just know how to do this?
So, well, more of that I just realized I'm going to need slight DM confirmation on exactly how this will work.
Mhm.
I have fair reason to believe that my divination powers can bring someone back from the dead if we wanted to let him experience with that sight for about 30 seconds. I don't particularly want to, but if we...
Divination. That you just straight up describe necromancy.
But you know how... Actually, DM, how familiar am I with, like, the abilities of stronger clerics?
It depends on what you would have researched about them. I'm gonna say make an Arcana or Religion check.
I think those are the same. That's a 15. I'm gonna say it's Arcana. It's 16. Those are in fact the same.
Yeah. So you know that in the days when the divine magic was readily accessible, that there were stories of clerics and those blessed by the gods that could restore those that had died to life, even from just a single hand of their body. Magic so powerful that with just that, the rest of their being would restore itself and their soul would return. Aside from that, there's stories of them calling down giant rays of light from the clouds. Other, fantastical tales like that.
I'm not saying we do it now, mostly because I don't have the materials, but Alex, are you familiar at all with the spell Revivify?
I'm assuming I do. What?
Arcana.
Arcana check?
Arcana check. Yeah.
Imagine.
15.
15. Yeah, it's a spell that hasn't really been used in a while, as divine magic was purged from Exitium a while ago. But there is record of it.
I mean,
And
yeah, but that's divine. That's divine style magic.
I can do that.
You say so.
I granted, I'll need fairly expensive
Yeah,
materials.
some expensive shit to do it is is what's recorded in it, and on top of that, like, do we really want to spend that kind of resources just for a simple torture tactic, essentially?
Again, I wanted to make it available because I don't think too hard about what my powers are or where they come from. But when they can provide a use, I think quite hard on that.
One problem.
Yes.
Isn't the whole point of torture to be the threat of killing you in the most painful way possible without bringing you back to life?
The threat is that I won't bring him back.
Oh.
Or perhaps he'll find out how excruciating even 30 seconds of death will be and then realize how much worse it is than he thinks it is.
Death
And
isn't.
well,
Death, I don't know for certain, obviously, because I've never died. But most poets tend to, I guess, like to say death as a finality, a rest. I don't know how effective it would be as a torture tactic if it's supposedly peaceful to be dead. I don't know.
I don't
Seems like a
really
shot in the dark either
care
way.
about the specifics, but that's a lot of gold. I don't really think I want to be using that. And like I said, you already told me everything we need. I know that
I
you
just-
will.
again, don't have to. An option.
I would say it's
Oh.
worth. I would say it's worth gathering the supplies to do it for sure, but I don't think we wasted on this fucker.
Oh, I'm going to certainly attempt to do that soon.
Not necessarily the biggest fan of divine magics, but if you're going to have them, they might as well be useful.
As is my goal.
Okay. So, you guys know what it is? Anyone who wants to perceive for the 9th day?
Do I get another intelligence roll because it is another 3 days?
Yeah.
Boom, 15 on that.
Ooh.
And
We're perceptioning.
we're perceptioning.
God.
Going 9, baby. Let's go.
Yo! Man, my eyes are
9, baby,
tired,
let's
dude.
Go.
One,
Alright.
two.
That 9 perception went hard.
This is
What the fuck? Everybody's
Yeah, so,
everybody's eyes just got like blasted with sand. What the fuck?
Oh, where'd this desert come from?
Ah!
Yeah, there's a... Goddamn.
These
Six,
birds
six.
sure are pretty.
663, okay.
I'm too busy.
Nothing really happens.
I'm too busy with books.
You guys have a close call as another, traveling cart comes by and surprises all of you.
Oh,
But nothing comes of it.
Oh God.
it's meat time.
Hey.
Meat man's coming through.
What's this card
Hey,
selling?
watch where you're
If anything,
driving,
what's this
dickhead!
card at?
It's not selling anything, it's travelers.
Bunch of losers. All right, move on.
Alright,
I mean, if people want it, I will cook for the night. But, you know,
You do have chicken.
I do have chicken.
Yeah. Celebrate the first leg of the journey with
Sure.
a nice dinner. Makes sense to me.
Sure, why not? Could use a little bit of stimulation with practicing with fire.
go ahead and make an cook's utensils check.
Can I assist by using my unending breath to stoke the fire to perfection?
Sure, okay, do it with advantage. That'll work as help action.
Sweet.
Yo.
Yo, we tried.
Good thing you had that plus 11.
Damn, and you're literally so good at cooking.
So,
Not incredible, but
Five, that's pretty good. But
it's
Yeah.
about the same as the first one you cooked.
which is plenty better than rations.
Still, I know I can do better than this. Give me time.
All right, nighttime checks.
On this night, I will give Rutger a decent helping of some mashed potatoes and
Corn.
at least one leg of chicken, a little husk of corn.
Holy
What
shit,
the
we
fuck is
actually
in
have
there?
eyeballs for once.
In the
They always have
darkness.
eyeballs. What do you mean?
Hey,
Whoa,
that's
you-
fucking
wild!
Let's go.
That's
My
insane!
God! Guys, I remembered. I should open my eyes.
you just needed to fucking put the cloth just down a little bit. The mask needed to come down just a little.
Too many trees. Gotta be careful.
So many. Can't believe it.
Aralea, Sebastian, and Silas, on your watches, you guys yet again kind of set up camp atop of a hill. And off in the distance, a ways, you guys see a little bit of kind of a gray on the horizon. It's a good chunk of it. And Sebastian, you recognize that as Wolstund. It's close.
Home. Not home, but a home. An area I've been.
Well,
Nothing crazy happens.
cool.
Actually, all three of you will see some more traffic come through
At night?
at night. Yeah.
Okay.
Feels, relieving in a way. Civilization.
So on the 10th day, anyone who wants to make a check.
Can I
However-
see today?
21.
Kinda.
Y'all got that?
I wanted to roll it physical.
Oof.
I regret the decision. That's a nat 1, by the way.
Oof!
Okay.
Your eyes cross.
Just totals a 2.
Callum, you were the only one that picks up on anything substantial as you guys make your way along the main road towards the town off in the distance. You do pick up a lot more on carts, on people, as traffic picks up noticeably. And I would say about 4 hours into this travel, at around noon, you guys do come upon the gates of a town built in and around the grassy hills of Saratusha. The road goes from a thin concrete to a very nice dark gray cobblestone. And Callum, the sights, the smells, and the sounds of a bustling town fill your ears.
It's really goddamn loud here.
That's exactly why I love it.
This is like overwhelmingly loud.
So, one last thing, I need everybody to roll d20s one last time.
Oh god.
Everyone?
19!
Everyone.
Fucking a number! Holy shit!
Everyone, get in here!
Oh!
17.
Oh, it's so insane.
I don't know if this is good or not, because he might be looking for high rolls.
Big 6.
13.
Carolea, you are now struck by lightning.
Yeah.
Oh.
That's my favorite part.
You become the Storm Lord.
Yo, I'm one of those.
Yo!
Just in another setting.
Oh god, I cannot wait.
Good to know.
I get to kind of die.
Oh, you get to kill yourself to kill other people harder.
Yeah, I'm scared.
Explained what the
Oh, it's gonna
fuck
be good.
these D20s are about.
You'll have to
No.
die harder than I do.
Damn.
You haven't
That's
seen
crazy.
Cacnan. Cacnan dies.
I have been making note of them though.
That's crazy.
Something,
I mean, you guys are free to guess, but I'm not gonna tell you.
something that can kill us.
We're at the gates.
Regardless,
Are there
you
guards?
Let me in!
Yeah, you are at the gates. You guys are kind of in a line, as you're not the only cart trying to get into Wolston. Eventually, a guard will come up to you, wearing some nice armor, painted white. The light kind of shines off of it a little bit if you look at them the wrong way. And this human man comes up. All right, just gotta check, make sure you don't have anything undesirable in here. All of you are armed, except
Yeah.
for
Yeah,
Mr. Man.
outlaw turning in a bounty a little north of here. Just making a quick stop, you know?
Safety.
make a persuasion check.
Can I do it with advantage because she piped in?
Do you have
Um,
do you have the papers?
I do
Do you
have
have
the
them?
bounty. which I will be producing after the roll.
Yeah.
That's not too good. Persuasion?
Yeah.
It's a 12. I'll produce the bounty here. It comes from up north. Tasserneck.
Takes it, looks at it. Alright. And he pulls something out of a pouch from the back. And he takes it off, and it's a stamp. And he stamps it somewhere blank. Just, if any more God come up, show them not. He's not
Will do.
dangerous, is he?
Now,
He's unarmed, and we are ready to take him down if he acts like an idiot. So, no, sir, he's not.
Just know, if anything happens, you're responsible. And you might be seeing me again.
of course.
Of course.
Alright, go. And he...
Nothing's going to happen, right, Clinton?
No. Okay. You guys go in, and offbeat. We're over 4 hours now, right?
Oh yeah, we're well.
We're very over 4 hours.
We're very over for
we
it.
are
Almost at
sitting.
5.
We are sitting 5 minutes under 4.5.
Or 25.
Yeah, and I'm like, I need to go.
Okay. So, as you all cross through the cobblestone gate, and you walk in, it is bustling. The main road continues and curves through, up and down the hills. Welcome to Saratusha officially. And
Nice.
Sebastian, this is familiar, and thank fuck you're finally back.
Not, I wouldn't say thank fuck, but
Or whatever
I
it
would-
means.
I'll turn to him.
I'm in
It's
a
like,
city now, thank fuck.
I was about to say, are you happy that you're in a city now?
Very. I can finally get some good fucking wine.
Alright.
But with that, that is where we're going to pick up next session.
Okay.
10 days of travel, right?
Alright,
Yes.
I'm gone.